hi lol. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the stream. I am your host, Nessie, the captain of this ship. And today, we will be playing House Sanguinis, or continuing our story in House Sanguinis. This has been a fun project of ours now for several weeks, and here we are on episode 23. I cannot believe we have made it this far. It is crazy to think 23 sessions in, we have seen so much drama and craziness. Months, it's been more than half a year. I'm aware. It's kind of crazy though. Think about it. You guys have been doing this for 23 weeks now with a few breaks here and there. That's kind of crazy. Well, without further ado, one, I gotta make sure that this is on the correct screen. I cannot tell. It is on the correct screen. Let me bring everyone in.
Bark, bark.
Bark, 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 bark.
Bark, bork,
Okay.
bork, bark, bark, bork.
Oh,
Hola!
Hello!
¿Cómo está?
Bien, ¿y tú?
Bien, bien.
My Spanish is limited, but I will use what little I have.
Exactly. That's what we're supposed to do, right? Are you guys ready for today's chaos?
You always
Sure.
ask that.
Sounds like a
Absolutely
good time.
not. Yes, no, maybe. We'll see. We Tony went to go synthesize some food, to quote him exactly, and Pika had to do a thing real quick. So we are
Okay.
they'll be back. They're just Oh, there's never mind. I guess they're still here. My bad.
Yeah,
Not
yeah.
capable of vocalizing anything.
I got the ping. I'm here.
Good.
Yeah.
We have a sage in the chat who is saying derp. You are a
Hello,
derp.
Sage.
Derp, derp, derp. Anywho's, is anyone down to give us a delightful recap of last? Oh, I think
As the
Axo
person
is.
with the freshest knowledge,
He's already ready
Axo,
with his
Mister
notes.
who was not here. Go ahead.
I spent 3 hours this morning watching the VOD.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
He
So-
was already ready with his notes, teacher.
I took no notes. I need no notes. So what had happened was, Chiara goes upstairs with some food to Rye, Wesley. Victoria's in the room. They have a brief conversation. Pika brings everyone downstairs and brief discussion where everyone decides they need to go to Mithridane. Owen makes a stop on the way to visit a parent. And they all arrive in Mithridane unscathed. I don't remember if they did very much there, but it didn't seem like it. Oh wait, Pika met some dragons.
Yeah, because you
Um,
messaged me about this.
I did message you about this,
I got a delightful message.
and you
this
are all
morning.
clueless. Anyway,
I am. I have no
Uh,
fucking idea.
Violet attempts to break into her parents' house, fails. Valerie has to do it. Looks like they left in a hurry. Acquires a Tressim.
Or a
A
failure.
void baby named Astra. I love her already, and I haven't met her yet. Neraina, Caro, and company do a little teleport back to the his mother's palace, get a little info, and return to Il Satora. Neraina and Silric do a little conversing, and that's kind of that.
Very nice. Good conclusion. So, eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Who are my victims for the day?
All of us.
Lost Nessie.
All of us.
All of us.
We're all your
Fixed it,
victims.
by the way. Who should I victimize first?
Make us roll for it.
Oh, you wanna?
I mean,
Are we?
let's get the bad rolls out of the way.
Okay, there are technically 3 groups. There is Violet's group, there is Caro's group, and then there is Jonathan's group. In that order, roll me a 1d3. Since Neraina looks so beautiful today, let's
Thank you.
go with Neraina. Roll me a 1d3.
Yes, I shall. 1d3, if I can type properly.
You have been relegated.
That's
to
a 3.
being a dice.
That is Jonathan's group.
Mhm.
Okay. Jonathan.
Mhm. Rocks fall.
Yes, rocks fall on you. You are dead. Start rolling me death saving throws.
Oh, gods.
Can I just roll a new character instead?
You want to do that idea. I know what you want
I mean,
to
I
do.
don't particularly want to, but I also can't be fucked to do death saving. I'm
Anywho,
tired today. so-
anywho.
No.
Your group finds your way outside the portal. Looking around, you tell, or earlier, you told the dragon, the elf, and the little halfling to go off and you would meet them up at a tavern. However, you are now in Mithridane. Your object for today is to hopefully find some information on where your certain contact could be at. Whether they are dead or alive, you have no idea. It is up to your guys' prerogative of where you want to start. You don't have a lot of information. However, you do know that she was connected in some capacity to the group you are working with.
I mean, I also want to touch base with Gerald, who I believe is supposed to be here.
He is. But you do
He
not know
still
where
has-
he is.
Yeah, but I mean, I know where I presume I would at least be able to figure out where the local hunters are, and presumably he'd be with them. And if not, one of them would know, wouldn't they?
You
Can't be that difficult.
were just at the Hunter Society. You walked out of the building to get out to the main area.
Well, I mean, if we're being particular, you made me walk out of the building because you didn't
True.
ask me. But it would be a bit weird to walk back in to ask someone if they've seen Gerald now, wouldn't it?
Up to you.
We could just say I did that while I was still in the building.
Okay. They don't know. They know that he went out for lunch with several of his other hunters that he was with. However, they are unsure of his location.
Right, then I guess I'll be back in a few hours.
You have the rest of the day to figure out what you're doing. Owen, you are also with them, as well as Chloe and Christian.
I guess it would make sense if I started our little investigation then.
Okay.
And how long has it been since we've eaten?
You would have eaten breakfast, because you ate breakfast with everyone, so I would say it's been at least 2-3 hours. So it's probably
a bit early.
probably closer to midday by now.
Yeah, I was still a bit early for lunch, so.
Yeah. You probably ate at around 7 or 8 a.m., so this is getting closer to noon. However, here, it looks quite dusky outside.
Quirks of interdimensional travel.
Correct.
Yes, because didn't have enough problems yet. Let's add magical jet lag to the issue.
Do you say that out loud?
Yes.
Christian.
Presumably the planet here is round as well. They have time zones as well, probably.
Owen, roll me a history check.
Ooh.
Oh.
Where did I put my character sheet? I had it open. This is not ill preparedness.
How many tabs do you have open?
250 plus.
You
at
don't
all
want to
times.
ask.
Oh. Oh wait, PCs. Never mind.
I have 3. I have 3 tabs open, and it's because of It's because of this.
I've got Twitch, I've got the Roll20, and I've got Discord up. So, and that's it.
Oh my god.
18. You didn't really study a lot of the Feywilds through school. However, your basic knowledge is they don't necessarily have time zones, but time works differently in various different planes of existence. So in the Feywilds, time works not only faster in some parts, but it can also act slower. So depending on where you are, things can change, as well as there are various different medicinal herbs surrounding the various outer areas where they could make you hallucinate and lose time.
That came out of nowhere.
You're welcome for your knowledge.
I am not
Yes,
going to bring
this
that into
applies
the-
to everything in the Feywild.
Owen is going to skip giving a lecture on how time works and is more or less going to start bringing the group over to where the... What was the person's name? It was a while ago. What was the person's name? We have it pinned. We have it pinned.
What were you mouthing, Jonathan?
Separate conversation.
Don't worry about it.
When I'm looking for someone's name, it's you can help me, you know. You can out of character help me, all of you.
I
You don't just have to leave
Okay,
me hunting.
Okay. When did we all meet this person, or is this someone just Owen knows?
Who are we hunting? It was someone who was
Oh wait,
killed
are we
in
talking about
action already,
the,
right?
the person who was killed in action,
Yes.
or says it was killed in
Ooh,
action?
Hannah
Yeah.
something, I think, was it?
Yeah, Hannah something.
Hold on, let me
Fanic.
open let me get the kill list open real quick.
Fanic.
Hannah Fanic.
So, I believe our investigation should start where Anna Fanic was supposedly killed in action.
Well, yes, that's why I was going to get the report on the matter from Gerald, so we could start where the report leaves off.
Of course, I'll let you do that.
Yeah, but again, until we can get that report, we're likely going to have to kill a few hours of time, since Gerald seems to have conveniently disappeared into the bowels of the city. Or rather, inconveniently.
Yes. Well, if you're off doing that, I suppose I'll take a few minutes of privacy to deal with something.
By all means, we meet back here in a few hours.
Of course.
Alright, I'm getting something to drink.
I'm gonna find somewhere private to read that ominous envelope I was given last session.
Okay. I gotta remember the envelope. I gotta find it in my info. I'll admit,
Also,
Oh, were you expecting me to have forgotten?
potentially.
just, by the way, Jonathan, when he says I'm going to get something to drink, he does not mean anything alcoholic. He's literally just going to get something to drink because he's thirsty.
Oh, boo.
You
I
got
won't
that from your
forget
mother,
the
right?
details.
You got it from your mother, right?
He's on the
Yes.
clock.
Yeah.
Yes.
Where the fuck is it in my stuff?
Oh, you're having trouble finding details now.
I'm always trouble finding details and things. Yes.
I'm always
And also
trouble having
putting
finding.
words- And also having trouble putting words into sentences.
Shut
Next
up!
time I next
having
time
trouble sentence word string together.
next time I forget where my character
why?
next time I forget where my character sheet is, I don't want to hear a word from you.
At least I don't
No
have 5 million
promises.
tabs open. Okay, I
I
found it.
paid for the full processor. I will use the full processor.
God damn it. Okay, so you open up the letter
Okay.
Yes. In private. No one
In
else
private.
should be around.
Okay, so where do you ask Chloe to go? Because Chloe is with you.
Chloe's an exception.
Chloe's an exception. Ah. You open up the letter, and there's nothing on it.
What should be like childhood invisible ink?
Owen's gonna like flip back the other side, see that that's also blank, presumably.
Yep.
And just look generally confused. I don't understand.
Did she say who it was from?
No, she said it. She'd said it didn't say who it was from.
Do you think it's from Anwin?
Why would she just send me a blank envelope?
And she's still not answering your texts?
Gonna check my phone briefly.
You have one missed message.
Oh. I'm gonna check that message.
The message says, from Anwin, I'm alive. Don't worry. See you soon.
I've got one message, but it definitely doesn't have anything to do with this. Can you check it over for any sort of magic?
Sure. You hand it to her?
Yep.
You can have her roll an Arcana check.
Okay. Ba-da-ba. She got a 12.
A 12. Her hand kind of scans over it slightly. You can see the sparkle of her magic come from her fingertips. However, as she looks over it, it seems like a mundane piece of paper.
That is really weird. There are mundane ways of hiding information on seemingly blank pieces of paper. I'll have to check through those later.
Yeah.
Nothing I can really check through here, though.
Can I be honest with you, Owen?
Well, always.
I don't trust Anwin.
I can understand why, especially after what we found out about her, but she is my sister. I have to trust her.
I know, but something about her seems off. This secrecy is odd, and I don't trust it.
I'm sure she has her reasons, but I do wish she was more willing to tell me. I'm worried about her.
I know. I know. From there, as you have this conversation, kind of standing in a place that's kind of off the normal beaten path, Jonathan, you went to go find food, or possibly something to drink.
Yeah, drinks. I'm not hungry yet. But...
Roll me a survival check.
I don't recall that stat off the top of my head. Okay, no, that's okay. 19.
19. As you start walking through the streets, you see a lot of food vendors. You see a lot of different clothing vendors, blacksmiths. You can smell the aroma of roasted duck and various roasted meats on various spigots as you walk through this area. You pass by a variety of different hunters. You can kind of tell that they're from different locations because of their uniforms. However, there's a fairly unified look to all of their uniform. You're used to seeing this as an international agent. However, you start to go by a certain... let me get it pulled up here. A certain tavern. As you walk by, you spot a familiar-looking person. Let me get it out for you so I can show you. Wow. As the both of you pass by. you can roll me a perception check.
Oh, I know that one by heart. Nat 20.
Woo!
Pick that up on the bingo.
Yep.
Yep, there's our nat 20 for the day. Jesus Christ.
Just wait until we're back around Ian for the nat 1.
Oh god.
Yeah, I was about to say, just give it a little bit. Violet is going to be cursed again for the day. It's just going to happen.
Please, why did you speak that into
One
existence?
second.
I hate you all. I hate
Thank you,
all.
babe, for the raid. Oh my gosh. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 ba-da-da-da. Anyways, going back to this, with your nat 20, you
Plus 7.
yeah, you're 27. Nat 20s are pretty much automatic passes. You walk past this tavern area, and sitting outside is Gerald with a group of hunters.
So presuming Jonathan spots that, he's just gonna look at Christian, sort of nod his head over to in Gerald's direction.
Should we? Or should we act like we didn't see them, go inside, grab a drink, chug the drink first, then grab another drink and then walk outside?
Suspiciously detailed, but since he looks to be actually, before I say that, does he look like he's busy in conversation, or are they just sitting in awkward silence?
They seem to be talking very politely towards each other. They all have food and drink in front of them, so they're not seeming to be that busy. They're just eating.
Since they seem to be all, since their table seems to be full and at least somewhat busy, how about we get the drink first and then go and bother them?
Yeah.
We can give them a polite nod, but I'm sure they can wait a moment. Oh, that was the wrong button.
I don't know if I can get rid of that right now. You gotta move your little token thingies.
Yeah. Why are you rotated?
I rotated them.
I can move the color with. God damn it, the controllers here are. I'm gonna move them over here, and I'm gonna take the fucking color and just go.
Oh, you're choosing to go that way. Okay.
I mean, oh right, there's the door. One, yeah, sorry, I didn't see that door. Never mind.
That's fair. Hey Nessie, can
Yes'm?
you scroll down a little bit for stream's sake? Other direction. Oh, actually, that'll work.
Which
fine.
direction do you want me?
I'm sorry. I'm confused. Where are they going?
They're going into the tavern.
Okay, then you're good.
Yeah.
Marching
Sorry, me
information
dumb.
of 2 people.
You enter into the tavern, light music playing, very upbeat, kind of jazzy, almost like what a midday kind of music would sound like. As you enter, though, you see a variety of different hunters in here. They seem to be filling up the entire area. This seems to be like a major joint for getting food and drink.
Major joint, you say.
There are people smoking, but you don't know
I'm
what they're
sorry, I had to make
smoking.
Yeah, sorry, I had to make that. I mean, looking at those palm trees. Yeah, I mean, there are 2
Smoking hot.
chairs.
Everyone
Who's there from the
stretch!
bar there?
All right, I'll start.
Oh.
Actually, do
That felt great.
It does feel good.
I needed
You're
to.
welcome.
Yes, I was becoming scrunch. Anyways,
I feel like there's an excellent place here for Christian to make a bad joke.
all of them are smoking hot.
No, referring to the situation where they currently, I can just make the joke for Christian. He's one of my characters, right?
Yes.
I'm allowed to RP as him sometimes.
Mhm.
But I just like Christian would notice a certain other person on the bar who bears a striking resemblance to Jonathan. Just sort of look between the two and go, "I'm not drunk yet, am I? Because I think I'm seeing double."
He 100% makes that joke towards you. Your response?
I don't think he has one. He's probably just as confused, except he's not gonna joke about it. I mean, unless he already knows this person. But
I'm 100% willing to switch costume if you want me to play Connor.
If you want. I will allow it.
again, I mean, I don't think they've met before, so Jonathan
No.
wouldn't know character, and therefore be appropriately confused when you run into someone who bears a striking resemblance to you.
Anyways, the two of you approach the bar, going towards the side, kind of towards the three people. One who seems to be very similar to you, Jonathan. You kind of look to the side, call over one of the barmaids who comes over to you, takes your order, and heads to one of the kegs towards the back of this area. As you two are sitting there kind of talking about what is your next moves, Christian kind of leans back a bit to see what the other three are doing, and then has a realization.
He has a thought.
How could he?
Those three are hunters.
Astounding observation.
Don't tell me you knew already.
I mean, did he? Are they, like, noticeably not hunters?
No, they seem to be in plain clothes. However, their badges are on their belts.
Yeah, I feel like that's something Jonathan would have clocked if
Yeah.
the bar is already full of hunters. So, but just making sure.
Yes. Shut up. But I swear you are looking at your twin. That's crazy.
Well, right now I'm pointedly not looking at him. So.
I'm so happy right now, Zeta. You have no idea.
For that, Zeta, you have no fate points. However, I will give you an additional inspo for that.
Hey.
That's amazing. To anyone who doesn't know, we're in VC together, and Zeta has just changed outfits to be a different character.
I was cosplaying as Owen, now I'm cosplaying as Connor.
Which is his other character. As the two of you sit at the bar, waiting for your drinks to be made, Jonathan, you start to overhear a conversation.
Well, with my nat 20 perception.
Yeah, you did get a really high perception. Kind of giving you
Oh,
this
my-
little tidbit.
Or rather, my passive perception of 17.
Yeah, your passive is high too, which is a whole nother reason. you hear the man in the suit talk to the other two. Connor, Ness, I don't know what we're going to do about this. We can't find Avery anywhere. We have looked. We looked through Ground Zero. We looked through the entire society in Washington. I have scoured and talked to so many people here in the Feywilds. You both have talked to so many people in the Feywilds. And we have found no trace of her.
Well, she's got to be somewhere. People don't just vanish off the face of the planet.
Her body wasn't at Ground Zero. Maybe Bushwick had something to do with her, like disappearance. He had a special interest in what happened in Washington. Hell, he sent so many of his hunters over there.
I suppose it's a possibility.
If you
What do
two...
you
Oh, go ahead.
What do you think, Ness?
She kind of sighs. I don't know. I really don't. With the situation around Leviathan, Levi, whatever the fuck he goes by at this point, Gerald being connected to that? On top of just Avery disappearing, I don't know what to believe anymore. Not to mention the Vampire Council's getting bolder every day. Every day that we're not in the mundane world. They need us up there and not down here.
It's hard playing a character that knows things that me as a player does not.
Exactly. Because you don't know a lot either. Play it as how it would be. Connor doesn't know a lot either. Sam, can't you just arrest Bushwick? Don't we have enough information on him? Him breaking the Accords should be plenty. Him being in connection with Avery's disappearance should be enough to, just go out there and arrest him now. You watch as Sam kind of holds up his hand. Ness, you know we can't do that. At this point, he would just deny everything because we don't have the actual physical proof. All we have is that letter from Fanic, and we don't even know where she is either.
How much do we even know about this Fanic person?
I know that she is an insider. I know that she has close ties with Bushwick in some capacity. I know that she was a secretary for him at some point, but it hasn't been recent. And she was relaying information to someone, and it got her whatever the hell happened to Avery. Same situation where they just up and disappear because they're getting too close to the to the truth.
The sooner we find out what happened to Avery, the better.
Yeah. I guess we should probably go and do another fucking round. Because I don't know what else to do.
Maybe Captain Glum with the glowy hands has figured something out, who knows?
Can you repeat that?
Maybe Captain Glum with the glowy hands has figured something out, who knows?
Maybe. I don't.
What the fuck?
I know who it is.
I know who it is. My other character.
Question.
Yes.
If memory does not fail me, we found a certain badge at some point, and this was handed to me at some point.
Yes.
Is it still in my possession, or did I end up handing it off to someone else?
No, you kept it.
Right, now the question is, do I follow the obviously designated plot?
Up
Or
to
do
you.
I just drink my drink and go home?
One of those is in character, the other helps the group.
Up to you.
Yes, it is another one of those cases where I go, if I strictly stay in character, this will be a very short adventure.
They look to be possibly standing up from their position.
Yes, that's why I was asking now and not in 5 minutes. Damn it. Plot or fun?
Do it. Just do something.
Yeah, but what?
I don't know. That's it.
That's up
the
to you.
problem with having to go slightly out of character. I don't know how he would do it. Also, because just admitting that you were eavesdropping is kind of rude.
True.
Well, you can do it in a sassy way, though. That's in character.
There you
That is in character.
So something along the lines of, must be very confident in the security here if you're talking that freely.
Give me a moment.
Sort of without making eye contact, still looking at his drink or whatever. Has he got his drink yet?
Yes.
Yeah, so he's just sort of nursing the drink without making eye contact with the group. Just.
Do either of you two know who this is?
The two of both Ness and Sam kind of look over. And Sam kind of shakes his head, yes. Jonathan Alrick, right?
I see. My reputation precedes me? Question, like with the slight question mark at the.
We met briefly at the council meeting in Ilsatora. I'm curious, I know one of your compatriots, Neraina Swaywind.
Druid?
Swagwin.
Oh, Sam's here.
Damn it,
Um,
JH. There's the bingo card.
Swagwin.
I'm the alpha of the local pack in Seattle. Should we be worried about talking close to someone who is so engrossly connected with Gerald Bushwick?
Well, luckily for you, no, not at the moment. But you didn't know that, did you?
I saw you having a conversation with him in the garden. You seemed pretty buddy-buddy to me.
Wouldn't you be with your mentor?
True. But you also being a close friend of someone else I know. A certain Victoria?
That catches his attention. One does wonder how you know that name.
I've had a few run-ins myself in Club Euphoria. And he kind of leans forward in his seat, drink in front of him.
You also happened to mention a name that I've, well, not exactly encountered recently. I think this is a good point to pull out the badge, sort of, and slide it over on the counter.
He'll take it and look at it. How did you get this?
Because I'm really fucking tired right now. How did we do that again?
Caro found it.
Caro found it.
I found what?
The badge.
Badge with Avery's
yes.
name on it.
So I suppose we were the same thing. Compatriot of mine stumbled across it.
Where?
Was that ground zero, right? Oh, actually, did you tell us where you
Yes.
found it? Okay, so I
It
would
was
know that it
ground zero.
was. Well, there was a magical mishap which led to them making an unexpected stop at ground zero for a moment. They decided to bring home a souvenir.
Not expecting that level of snark. I love it.
And that souvenir just happened to be Avery's badge.
And I'm sure there are many other useful trinkets. Maybe they should have taken a snow globe instead.
Keep this Jonathan around.
Yes,
I like
please.
Jonathan.
You two aren't just going to take his word on this, are you? It just seems a bit convenient that the person we know has been working with Bushwick just happens to have this.
Oh, believe me, I have no idea what the greater significance of this is, but I did hear you mention that you were looking for it, so why not hand it over? It's not like I have any use for it.
Ness turns her head and looks at the two of you sitting there. What do you want in return?
Oh no. Um, I could have actually flirted in character here, but I'm not gonna do that.
Oh.
Oh, unexpected.
Yeah, but because I thought about it because I'm trying to find out a way for Jonathan to ask for their contact information to later exchange information without it coming across as him flirting. Because asking for someone's number in exchange might have certain connotations.
There would be more connotations there than
Do it
you
anyway.
know.
It's like giving a guy your a spare key, without any context whatsoever.
Okay, so probably something like. Well, I don't exactly have the time for a powwow right now, but you might have information useful to me, and I might have information useful to you. I believe we share a common enemy. At least one.
As in who?
Well, considering that I already heavily suspected Gerald of foul play, and you seem to have a certain animosity towards him, our interests might just be aligned.
Ness is gonna look in between both Connor and Sam.
You're not just gonna take his word at this, right?
Let me try something then. You watch as Ness gets off the seat she's sitting at and walks over to you, Jonathan, and holds out her hand.
Sort of raises an eyebrow at it.
I don't bite.
Hmm.
What would Jonathan do in this moment? I legitimately have no idea because this is such a weird thing to do. God damn it! I had a sassy response, but I would have had to do that before Ness said something. Damn it!
You can still say it.
Yeah, or he could have. If someone is just holding out their hand to you, you can just say something along the lines of, "Do you need a dance partner?" or something.
Do you say that?
No, again, because
Good.
that doesn't work if the other person has already said something else. What exactly is it you expect me to do?
Take my hand for a second. That's what.
Something touch starved.
Wow.
Jesus. You watch as she
Yeah.
actually rolls her eyes at that.
Jonathan also rolls his eyes and puts his hand in.
I need you to make me a charisma saving throw
Okay.
Ooh.
with disadvantage.
With disadvantage,
Ooh.
fuck you.
It's a nat 20 and a nat 1.
I've had
Dirty
that
20
before.
on the first one.
Dirty.
Another dirty 20.
Oh,
Love that for you, JH.
holy shit, that's awesome.
Oh, God. I gotta read the spell.
Okay.
Because Ian isn't here.
Yes.
You feel magic come from her hand and permeate your entire body. It feels like this radiating warmth coming from her hand to your hand and filling your entire body. You watch as her hand glows slightly, and then it fizzles.
I feel like if someone tries to do magic on Jonathan without him consenting to it, he is going to react unpleasantly. So I feel yanking your hand back and maybe while doing so slapping the other one away slightly is an in-character reaction.
Make me a sleight of hand.
What's that sleight of hand? Okay, fine. What's my sleight of hand?
Nessie has spoken.
Yes,
Nessie has
Nessie has.
spoken.
I recognize that Nessie has made a decision, but given that,
If you
15.
I will
Sure.
roll against yours.
Uh-oh. It's like a rock, paper, scissors tournament. Who's gonna win?
You win. You slap her hand away and she kind of stumbles back. You watch as Sam gets up and Connor kind of holds Sam back. Uh-oh. You
Uh-oh.
actively saw him react when you slapped Ness away.
You pissed off her mate.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Casting magic without permission is considered very rude where I'm from.
It was Zone of Truth. Ever heard of it?
My point stands.
It's to prove that you are a trusted person.
Sorry.
Have you run into many enemies recently to be this paranoid?
Yes.
Were I your enemy, I would not have alerted you to the fact that I had listened to you. I would have gone to Gerald, who happens to be sitting right outside this very bar, and
Would-
told him exactly what I heard.
Which we were not aware of.
Hey,
Fine. You watch as Ness kind of turns towards the other two. I believe that they are safe.
so if this were Baldur's Gate, you could probably see like the attitude minus 20 above Jonathan's head. Right?
Yeah.
They did not endear themselves to him.
Nope. But they were being cautious.
But also rude.
True. Ness takes a step back towards the group. I'll admit, we've had a lot of people betray us in the past few weeks. We don't know which hunters we can actually trust. And you shouldn't trust everyone either.
Also, on the side, can I sort of do a perception check if anybody else was listening to us?
You can.
On that point, something I've realized just today. As a ranger, when I'm in my favorite terrain, and I make an intelligence or wisdom check, and I am proficient in that, I can double my proficiency bonus. I am proficient in perception, and that is I believe,
It is wisdom.
it
my
is a wisdom
friend.
check. And I'm in my favorite terrain, which is urban, which means I should have a +10 to perception.
I'll give you it. It is true.
Remember your
Nice.
class features, my man.
Nice.
You kind of look around, and everyone seems to be kind of paying attention to their own thing. The person here is talking
I'm not looking
to
at it.
this person here. Is talking to this person, and they're kind of shouting back and forth while this person is having a conversation over here with this person. And these two people seem to be engrossed in their own conversation. A lot of people seem to have cleared out in the last 10 minutes while your conversation has been going on, and they don't seem to be paying attention to what you five are doing.
Right, good. Just making sure. Carry on there.
We have had one hell of a week. Last few weeks since we were at Il Satora.
You're not the only ones.
We are willing to give you whatever information for exchange for information.
I believe I may have something to offer in that regard fairly soon. I noticed you mentioned actually, let me double check the name. Hannah Fanick earlier?
Yes.
Well, in my very official capacity as a humble hunter of the Order, I am currently investigating certain goings on at Club Euphoria, and that investigation has led to me here to Hannah Fanick. My purpose for being here is to get the official dossier of the investigation from Gerald himself and pick it up where he left off. So, if not immediately after getting this information, at some point afterwards I should have something to share on that matter.
Okay. I can possibly, in return for that dossier, give you a possible last known location of where she was.
That would be very useful, should the dossier not contain that.
She was sighted outside a, how do I even explain it? Outside one of the
brothels.
stalls. It's a questionable area of the city. Not for the faint of heart. She was last seen talking to a weird cat-like creature.
Also, can I just say that sort of Jonathan sort of kicked Christian as a take some notes sort of gesture.
You see him pull out a little pen and paper and start writing notes. Got it. That's about all the information we have on her, though.
This thing that is a good point for Jonathan to finish his drink.
Christian finishes his.
Well, might we have at least one of your people's contact information?
Ness kind of looks at the other two, writes down her number on a napkin, and hands it to you.
Thank you. I'll be sure to contact you once I have further information. If you'll excuse me and my partner, we do need to go about getting that dossier.
Have fun.
Try not to get noticed on your way out.
We have our ways.
Good.
Jonathan, you can roll me a perception check.
Ooh, perception. What was my modifier again?
Oh, don't even play.
Uh, the man is just
13. Now
shy.
you can roll a 3 and still be over 10.
Hey, I
I
mean,
literally cannot
I
roll
mean-
single digits unless it's in that one.
With a
And even then, it was
13, you would have noticed this as you were heading out of the bar or out of the tavern, walking out. Remembering back to when Ness touched your hand, you felt a lot of radiant energy. You are now just clocking it. More than you have felt before. Even more than what you have felt around the clerics who healed people within the Hunter Society.
Jonathan is sensing magic.
Yes.
oh shit.
Must be serious then.
Anyways, you start to head out of the building. However, we are briefly going to go back to Owen and Chloe. I
That's
need
enough talking.
I need to switch costume before you do this.
fucking
Don't spring this on me.
You chose to you chose to go back to the
God,
You
give
can't
me
spring
strength.
this on me. You
Then fine.
you went
I will go to Ilsa Tora. To
Oh,
the second group.
Oh.
Me.
To your
Hey.
group.
And me.
Let's go to Ilsa Tora.
do do do. Ilsa Tora. Do do do.
Neraina and Silric. You
Mhm.
head back into the building, entering into the eatery, and heading back towards your friends. However, Caro, over the time that Neraina and Silric were gone, you had a lovely conversation with your parents and your best friend, all of you just discussing various things about life. And yep,
Who are these new people?
you've seen them before. One of those is the
Carl might have. I don't remember.
Oh, one of those is the vampire that you saved.
Okay.
And the other one is a huntress that you were introduced to. However, you recognized her last name. However,
Oh, yeah.
yes. 1 second. I gotta let my fucking cat in. Athena!
I believe that's a tick on the bingo card.
Meow.
Little bitch!
It's it's okay. I had the same thing with Onyx.
She's just screaming at my
You
door.
Yeah.
thousand
Yeah.
sass.
Onyx was pounding at my door again. So I
Costume
had
change complete.
well
Okay.
done.
Anyways.
So I have Kibbe now. too.
Okay. Person I recognized the last name was what again? Was that Ogum or no?
No, that was Temple. The Temple.
Ah,
Yeah,
aha.
Valerie.
Via the temple.
Yeah. Valerie's potential.
Relative.
Yes.
Who's
Somewhere
also-
in the bloodline.
Also on the list. So,
Yes.
Anyways, you have just had a wonderful conversation with him, catching up. After about an hour or two, you hear the voices of Neraina and Silric walking up, and they enter the room.
As
Hey,
they're
friends.
walking in, I would Neraina probably doesn't notice Carol at first. I would like her to be talking to Silric. Like, I don't know, should I be concerned that it's been about a week or so and my dad hasn't responded?
I don't think so, Neraina. He could be busy about something.
I guess. I'm just. It's. Yeah, you're right. Maybe I am just being paranoid, but then she'll kind of look and go, "Oh, hi, Carol."
Good.
Trying to decide if I'm being paranoid or not. There is.
What's the potentially paranoid situation?
So you remember that letter we kept passing back and forth that I finally got sent to my dad?
Yes. That was
There
about
was
a
a-
week ago, right?
That was, and when we were here about a week ago, received a response, and I sent another one back to him because he wanted to talk. So I sent him one asking him where, exactly where he is. And here we are again a week or two later, and there wasn't a response waiting.
Give it time. If it goes like another week, I bet he'll find you. We are, for some reason, incredibly easy to find.
Yeah, I don't know that Dad would leave where he is if he's busy, though. It's kind of his job.
If he's busy, then maybe
Well,
this just
to
isn't
be
the best
fair,
time.
To be fair, I don't even know what he's up to. Oh yeah, I only told Silric I didn't talk to my dad at all while I was in my apprenticeship, so I have no idea where he is or what he's doing.
Have you checked where he was previously?
No.
Would you like to?
How?
I'm going to need a fairly thorough description.
Just be aware that this is 5 years ago that I'm remembering.
Just recall as many details as you can. Given context clues, I will do my best to piece the rest together.
Hang on, Nessie sent me a picture.
You doing
of her dad.
find creature?
Huh?
Are you doing locate creature?
No, I'm doing the description of the spell teleport. And going to try to run that through my pentacle.
Okay! Your DC is higher.
Oh fuck. Okay.
So description.
I'm out of
I'm
character.
trying
I need to find the picture that Nessie sent me for Neraina's dad. Give me just a sec, and I will do my best, and I will find it.
Athena, no.
You'll see, Tony. You'll see. I'm fucking around, and I'm gonna find out.
Babe, not again.
We're gonna go for the description ag.
I'm getting close. I promise. Getting close, guys. I promise. There's those.
So, if Nessie rolls it the way I bet she would,
I presume this
This
will
is
start
not a
making
D20
sense
roll.
once we're done.
Okay, so Neraina's gonna close her eyes. I'm not, because I have to look at this picture. And so he has white hair, about right about, it ends right about here, and it's sort of slicked back up on top a little bit.
right back up.
Hmm.
Not a description of him,
Oh.
a description of where he worked.
Oh shit. Out of character, that is something we've never discussed. So
I'm fucking around and finding out.
Madame
We're
DM,
gonna have a good time.
how do we want to do this?
We can hand wave this if need be.
No. Where are you doing
We're doing
this?
Obviously not here.
Yeah.
Obviously not in a room with a whole bunch of people who really should not be going anywhere.
I will have to say, you all, the group of who are all here, the four of you move out into the dining area. Silric looking very concerned and very unsure of the situation, looks at you, Neraina, and says, "Are you sure you want to do this?" Not
I
to
don't-
dissuade you, but you know how Karo's magic is like.
You're gonna look apologetically over at Caro and just go,
Oh, you got a point.
It's up to you.
I think
Ideally, we can put this off.
It's been 5 years. I don't know what he's doing. It might be important wherever he is. And we'll probably be back here fairly soon, knowing how things are going, right?
Not dissuading you from doing it.
I know, just...
It's okay to say you want to stay behind Silric.
Nope, wherever Neraina goes, I go too.
It's kind of physically painful for us to be too far apart.
Yeah, that's about what I figured. Vi, are you sure you're coming?
I'm going wherever you're going, Carol.
Aww.
And Neraina just looks at them and just grins, like...
Roll me
"You
a
won."
1d20 with no modifier.
That's cocked. It hit my other dice. 19! Holy shit!
Whew.
I was not expecting that.
Now roll me
I
a
was
one.
expecting to roll poorly.
Now roll me a
Yeah, roll
1d100.
Yeah, here we go.
Here's
Oh,
the
no.
biggest
Out of
This is
one.
the
character-
fun part.
Out
Here
of character, I
we
never
go.
did actually say yes or no to doing this, but...
In character, yes or no? Say yes so I do not waste that 19.
Field trip.
Neraina looks at Caro, looks for a second at Vi, and looks at Silric and go, Silric, there's been too much going on. I nearly lost you. If there's any chance there might be something wrong with my dad, I think we need to go. If we can.
Then
What's
let's...
the worst that could happen? A lot.
Does Caro say that out loud?
No. That
Okay.
was me responding
Oh,
to Tony's
okay.
thing.
I can't.
1d100.
Don't mess this up. You messed up, didn't you?
Oh.
no.
Oh no.
Minimum.
What did you get?
A
2!
just a 2. Damn
no.
it, Caro! You had one job,
On
Caro.
a D100, I rolled a 2.
If it was a 1, you would have been fucked.
Here we go, bitches!
We're
That's on the
glad to go,
mishap
really,
table?
Zeta?
You teleport to the worst ever place.
Nessie, are
Oh,
we
God.
using the spell teleport?
Nope.
Okay, cool.
Although I'm making a thing.
Awesome. That is helpful.
Being abandoned by the Kibeg and
Oh, no.
You
Or
open
not.
your
Never mind.
eyes. And
Clutching
you
Silric's hand.
Clutching Silric's hand,
Oh,
and the
I know
four
where
of
we
you
are.
are smushed in this small little wet cell in a very familiar place that you have seen before.
Ah, we're back in
Ew.
the basement of the magic school.
hey, it is all black for me on roll 20. That might just because I'm in the wrong spot for this. There it is. Okay. Opens eyes, looks around.
Give me a minute.
Reroll your normal roll now.
Guess who failed again?
Roll a 1d100.
Here we go.
29.
Uh-oh.
The
Oh, no.
misadventures of Karrokhan resume.
Ah!
Oh, no. Here we go.
Give
I've
me
been
a
saying that every time I fail it. My guy.
Give me a second. I have had this prepared for so long.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
I
fuck.
know you
Oh,
have.
no.
Here we go, bitches.
Oh, fuck.
I
no.
don't remember where this one is.
You
If I
shouldn't.
remember right, it's not gonna be fun.
Oh, no. Please, no.
This is still Mortal Plane,
Yep,
I think.
it is. You don't go too far. However, when
Oh,
you open your
counseling.
eyes,
Oh,
Oh, no.
fuck. Good evening, gentlemen.
you watch as Magnus Apernath down the table kind of cocks his head to the side. Mouth slightly open like in pure shock. And you watch as the other gentleman rubs his eyes like, the fuck, how did you?
Caro?
Going!
How far is the spell?
15 feet.
Okay.
Please tell me we are not bringing them with.
We aren't. We aren't. We're
We
good.
are not. We're
Um,
good. Please.
Yeah, so that is another fail.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Don't tell me you teleport
30!
outside the
That's
room.
one! The misadventures of Karrokhan are gonna go for a little bit, I see!
Oh,
I love my life!
Roll
Babe.
me a dex saving throw.
all of us?
Gladly.
Or just him?
Well, it'd be you, Carol.
21.
You passed. Just wanted to make sure you got this off fast enough. I gotta find it.
Thank you, Sage.
Oh, no.
Oh, we're back in the Underdark.
Back in the Underdark.
You are. Gotta find it.
You are back. You didn't make any.
You are
Yeah.
here.
Where is here?
You are in the black market of the
Oh.
Underdark.
Oh, no.
Caro?
Oh no.
Do you want to meet my mentor while we're here?
Sure, that doesn't sound like a bad time.
Because, for the love of the gods, if you teleport us one more time to somewhere we don't want to go, I'm going to sick Silric on you.
Look, it's
I love how you said Silric and not
wasn't
Havoc.
my item. Wasn't my item. It's not. It doesn't like me very much, apparently.
You know what? Fuck that. I just might punch you myself.
You will have every right to in our final destination.
Box only.
Neraina getting feisty.
Neraina getting
Neraina's
Okay,
pissed.
that's a
is
pass.
done with Caro shit after
Okay.
teleporting to the main layer.
Like, Neraina turns around and puts her head on Silk's chest, like, please, just don't let me hit him. Just don't let me do it.
So it's a pass.
Pass.
Thank fuck.
However,
Oh no.
you are yeeted to an unfamiliar place.
Unfamiliar to all or unfamiliar to some?
As
See nothing.
give me a moment.
Give it
Can't
a
see it.
sec. Give it a sec.
It's like the
That
end
looks
of
like
the-
an acid trip.
Oh, Jesus.
As you open your
Oh.
eyes,
Whoa.
Neraina in particular,
Oh.
as you land, you hear someone go, oof.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Silric kind of moves, and underneath him, on the ground, laying flat, is your father.
Dad?
I told you it'd work eventually.
Dad?
Oh well, Sorek, I guess, meets the dad.
I'm seeing stars.
Silver, please get off of him, please.
Oh, he already got
I
off
wasn't
of him.
expecting it
I
to
d-
be that accurate.
Yeah, right after the initial words that Neraina says, you see her just go, oh. Like, she gets extremely nervous.
He kind of sits up and then looks at you, Neraina. Darling, I thought we were going to go and meet later.
Later?
In your letter, I was going to meet up with you later. I haven't had the opportunity to, respond back because I am hunting wild shrooms.
Oh no. Oh no.
Raina, I hate to say it, but I told you so.
Neraina just kind of drops and starts hysterically laughing and crying at the same time.
From there, we are going to move to the other group.
Another group. There's too many.
Your fault. You're the
You.
one who decided to
Everyone-
separate this fucking much. Anyways,
Fucking scream at me.
the Tressum goes into the other room, and I believe you guys were going to start the speak with animals, right?
Yes.
Okay.
But before anything, I think Violet's gonna walk over to the summoning circle and smudge it, just in case.
Okay. Which runes do you smudge?
Okay, I think you said they were evocation, transmutation, transportation. I'm trying to remember what else. And the ones that she doesn't recognize.
Yes.
So those are the four. She would probably smudge transportation, evocation, and the ones that she doesn't recognize.
Okay. You smudge them and you hear a little spark go off. The magic has been broken.
I think she will like flip off the circle as well because she's just frustrated right now.
After a little bit, I believe it was Tanwin was creating the circle. Was it Tanwin?
Yes, it was.
Yes.
Okay.
Because
Sorry.
we established that Caleb didn't say anything.
Yes, I went into a different room to cast ritual speak with animals.
Okay. You finish up the spell, and you step into it to get the effects, and you hear a lovely voice respond to you. Hello,
Aw.
my name's
Hello there.
Astra. What's yours?
I am Tanwin. Pleasure to
Pleasure.
meet you. Please don't try to swat me again.
But you look so
I'm-
tasty.
I am incredibly tense right now, and I'm certain that would not make me very delicious right now.
And I'm
Surely there are better things.
horrifically famished.
I'll check if we have any meat, or whatever else you want to eat. Meat will do, I assume.
A delicious salmon would be pleasant.
I'll get to it once I'm done with this. Okay. Out of character, remind me what we're questioning again. Oh yes, what happened so we know what happened. Yeah.
Can I just like have Violet walk in so she can ask the questions?
No, because I'm the one
Since-
casting the ritual. Only I can speak with them, I presume.
Yes.
Well, not walk into the circle, like walk into the room.
Point is,
just
I
like
would
eat
also
outside.
know what the questions are. I want to start with the questioning. What are we looking for again? We're just trying to get a recap of what happened first, right?
Yes.
Okay. So, first of all, there's no one here, and we'd very much like to know why that is, if you can help us.
They left in such a hurry. The lovely missus of the home, she was approached by someone at the door. I don't know or recognize who it was. And promptly after they left.
Interesting. Were you able to catch anything they said?
No, not at all. Before she had stated for me to hide, so I hid.
Okay, so messenger. When the missus left the door, did she barricade it, or was it just a hurried let's start packing?
It was a hurried stop, like quickly packed.
Okay, so the person at the door was likely some sort of messenger. Was not there. That they themselves were not the source. Okay. And he didn't tell
They
you anything
looked
other than
a
the
lot
fact-
like the other gentlemen that you have with you.
Which
They
one?
had a badge.
Oh,
no.
of course they did. Because nothing here can ever be simple. Thank you. Did you catch any of the symbols around their badge? That badge means they're part of an organization, and usually there's something on them that denotes their rank or authority. Do you remember anything that could help with that?
Roll me a persuasion.
Persuasion?
Yeah.
That would imply she may not want to say it.
Yes. Roll.
Okay.
Roll now.
Do it.
10.
She kind of looks at the ground, her tail kind of swishes. I don't remember, I'm sorry.
That's okay, don't worry. It was a long shot anyway. Okay, that's useful. Is there anything else you want to say, Astra?
I'm hungry.
Yes, I
Aw.
will work on getting you the salmon once this is over. Okay. Hold with me for a second. Violet?
Am I close enough to hear him calling?
Yes, you are.
All right. She'll walk over to her room and stand in the doorway. Did you need
Okay.
something?
Yeah, TLDR. Someone from the Vampire Hunter Society showed up at their door. After that brief conversation, your family hurriedly packed and left, telling Astra here to hide. That's basically all we have. Also, Astra's hungry and would like a salmon if possible. I have no idea if we have any of that, but nonetheless.
We most likely do. Mom always kept salmon in the house.
Perfect. Is there anything else you want to ask Astra before I cut the ritual?
By the way, speak with animals lasts for 24 hours before a long rest.
Oh, it's not a concentration spell? Okay.
It is not concentration.
That's what makes it so great.
Does she happen to know where they went?
Well, she didn't say that. She said she didn't catch anything they said, but I'll check again. Astra, did you catch anything hinting where they might have gone?
They left in such a hurry. I didn't really catch it. I was up here, and I just looked outside the window, and I saw them get into a car.
Their own car?
It had Seattle plates. I've seen them before.
Okay. Via to confirm, a car with Seattle plates. Is that one your family owns or would be normally part of? Is there a good reason for them to rather enter a car like that?
I mean, we've lived in Seattle pretty much the entire time that I've grown up. So.
Okay, so nothing out of the ordinary there. Okay, thank you, Astra.
And I mean, I'm trying to think. I know that my dad is a hunter, but like, who would? Okay, here's a question. Does she know what the hunter looked like?
I don't think so. Astra, remind me, did you catch any visual details of the hunter, what he looked like? Or was it too quick?
It was really fast. They were tall, and it definitely was a man because he had facial hair. Much like the master of the home.
Okay, so tall man with facial hair similar to the master of the home.
Would Violet remember any of her father's colleagues that looked like that?
No.
No.
What
I don't...
does Violet's father look like?
Essentially, think McCree from Overwatch and his graying hair.
Hell yeah.
Is it? It can't have been Jared, right? No. Alright. Well, thank you, Astra. I think we better get Astra the salmon before she tries to eat me again.
I mean, you would probably deserve having a chunk taken out of you, but that's just my opinion.
She flies up and lands on your shoulder, Violet.
All right, let's go find you some salmon, little furball.
She licks the side of your cheek.
Hey, no, you have a sandpaper tongue. Don't do that. And she will go and try to find salmon for Astra.
You head downstairs. You can roll me an investigation check.
Good Lord, why is it always my terrible stats? Hmm? 18. Oh, hey, I'm outside the aura failure.
Ooh.
As you search through the fridge, you find some leftover salmon dinners that your parents seem to have left. They're only a few days old.
Obviously for the cat.
Obviously for the cat. I guess she'll take one of them out and open it up and set it on the counter.
Astra
All right.
hops off your shoulder and starts eating the fish. When you can hear her go, yum, 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 yum. Yum, yum, yum.
Aw.
Aww.
Aw.
So cute. I think Violet's just gonna like lean against the counter and start fiddling with her pin, thinking. Wonder if they went to my grandparents' house.
Caleb comes up beside you. Tanwin, you say that Astra says that a hunter came to pick them up?
Don't know if pick them up or just inform them, but yes. Which, given what we do know about the Vampire Hunter Society, is concerning because this could have been a trap.
Violet, do you have a way to contact your mom?
I mean, her details are on Astra's collar. I could try to call her.
I would.
She will. She'll nod and then kind of double check Astra's collar for her mom's number and then dial it.
Okay. You dial the phone. It rings for a second. And then you hear someone pick up. I would like you to make me a perception check.
Now
That's
the
not
true
good.
test to see if I'm outside the aura of Phaler.
Has Ian wandered back in?
A question. Am I near? Is anyone near, Violet?
You are
7.
near Violet.
Okay, in that case, can I use a help action to give advantage?
You can.
How do you help with...
Shush, JHDM said yes, you can re-roll, Luca.
Okay.
Please.
Hey.
16.
Bro just made some
16.
negative noise or something.
You
I
don't
was-
hear any other voice. However, you hear some muffled voices in the background. You can't make exactly out what they are saying. However, you think you recognize a few of them.
Oh.
It sounds very familiar and very
Which vein,
similar
which direction?
to a certain drow you have been close to in the past.
I think she will put her finger to her lips at the people in the room, put the phone on speaker. Hello?
You don't hear any response. It just sounds really muffled and away from you.
I think she will switch to Sylvan at this point. Is anybody there?
You hear a whispered voice in Sylvan back to you. Can't speak. Not a good place. Stay safe. It is your mother's voice. And from there, we will pause.
Oh,
Oh.
So the Karens got tricked by a
Holy shit.
drow.
holy shit.
Never
The
trust a drow.
Adventures of Karrokhan.
Yeah.
I don't
They were
even know what
taking
plane of
a break.
existence we're on.
I don't either.
Big oof.
Karrokhan is too
I would
high
assume
for this
we're
one.
just in the Underdark. That is very Underdark vibe. That is
More-
also very
quite
Feywild
literally,
vibe.
That looks Feywild.
Looks fair.
Well, Neraina's dad is is the elven side of her, so yeah, it would make sense that they're somewhere in there. So
I'm
Well,
hunting for
everybody-
shrooms.
You'll
Well,
be able
everyone's
to make a
having
nature
really
check
interesting
when we get back to
adventures.
it.
yeah, yeah. I was not expecting that, Nessie. Thank you.
Karrokhan,
You're
you're too
welcome.
high for this.
I'm gonna go use
Holy
this.
Nessie,
shit.
thank you. Thank you for allowing me to even try. I wasn't expecting you to let that fly.
Oh god,
But
it
it's
was
fun,
like
and it's
I felt
really,
like we were
really
going to
fun.
go. You guys were going to go into the lion's den, aka the literal bad guy of the series,
We
and you
did.
actually did.
We
And
did.
you got out of there alive.
Of course we
Oh
did.
my
It was
god.
simply too fast.
That was terrifying, actually.
We were in there for maybe 3 seconds.
Oh yeah, just for Neraina to go threateningly, Caro.
Going!
Yeah. Panic.
It literally felt like a cartoon moment. Like you're teleporting in random places, and that was one of those random places.
Oh my gosh.
Like a shark, like you were seeing a shark about to attack you. You're like, go, go, go!
Ooh, I have a DM.
Hmm.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay.
I'm worried about it.
Meh.
Babe, you can't say, don't worry about it, and expect us to not worry about it.
Meanwhile, me and Zeta figuring out what each other's Glasgow is.
You say that as if I don't already know that my
Okay,
Glasgow
yeah,
is
you
Glasgow.
have Glasgow, and now we figured out that Frankfurt is the German Glasgow, though only partly. Frankfurt is fine.
Does Frankfurt have a location equivalent to the Four Corners?
I don't know. I've never been to Frankfurt. I only know of the Bahnhofsviertel by reputation.
Oh, yeah. All right. Well, this was fun, but the wig's coming off because my scalp is itching like crazy.
Ow, no.
By the end of the night, I will be the only one in cosplay.
I can
That
put
was
on
the
the
Still
jacket
in
again.
cosplay.
I thought that was the plan. That's why you decided to still continue.
Though to be fair, you are the
I've-
only one who will have been
I've
in
still
2
got-
cosplays.
I've still got the makeup on. Doesn't that count?
It counts
just-
for something, yes.
I can't. It's just getting to be a bit too much when I'm trying to scratch. Like, nope, nope. I have the wig. I have the
That's
wig.
fair.
It's getting a bit. And to be fair, I've worn it for what, an hour and a half now. However long we've been streaming.
A couple hours.
Yeah. So
Hey, Dragon.
I. Must fix
I
the
hear
hat.
I hear a
Hey,
cat.
dragon. Hey, dragon.
Dragon is fixing the hat.
Hi.
Hey, Luca. Hey, Luca.
What do you
Okay.
want? What do you want, babe?
Oh, Luca.
Don't you start. Don't you.
Pet, pet.
Ah! You all can go suck one.
Suck what?
No, I literally cannot.
You know what?
Yeah, no, I'll tell you what. Mm.
Mm.
Boy, it's not like we're children or anything.
You're
is it?
such children.
You
You're
guys are
such
adults. What are you
children.
talking about?
Meh.
Meh.
Oh no! I don't have access to this one anymore.
I love cliffhangers.
Oh, Nessie, you know how to
Nessie's-
torment, don't you?
Oh, I do.
Emotional damage.
Emotional
Emotional
damage.
damage.
So I would
Oh,
like
wait, I
to.
have a
So
I
I'll
have a
give this
bingo.
to you now, Luka.
what?
You had 6 fate points. I took 5 for this.
Go
Oh.
fuck yourself,
So,
Nessie.
I knew it.
Oh no.
I knew this had something to
Right.
do with the fate points. You've been spending them a lot. I also have reason to believe I am sitting at 4.
I am sitting at 304 because I lost track at some point, which is an annoying place to be.
Nessie, how
Nessie
many
is
have
actively
I?
dying.
What the? Are you okay?
I just.
Nessie, stop dying.
I just
Stop
inhaled.
dying on us.
I just inhaled water.
Why?
That's
Why
what you
you
get
do
for
that?
stealing my parents.
Just develop gills.
I just sprayed
Yeah,
water
listen.
everywhere.
Oh,
You should go
no.
back into the primordial
I-
state.
I feel like
That
I've
is
only
so
spent
mean.
1 fate point, which is why I did the cosplay, because I was like, I need an inspiration, just in case.
I've
I need to spend it, though, because it's only good for 1 session, I think you
One
said, Nessie?
session.
Okay.
I've overhydrated myself so much that I'm just immune to drowning now. I've microdosed drowning.
Hey,
You
Also,
have
Nessie-
microdosed drowning.
damn. Also, Nessie, suffer.
It's like, hey Nessie, I now suffer.
Fuck you. Also, babe, you know that restaurant that I'm taking you to?
Yeah.
1 hour later.
Turns out they have a dress code.
Oh no.
Well, I just gave myself a shower.
I just got
Good job.
reminded of a really old comedy thing I saw.
I see to send Kara to Glasgow. Where we Hey, Nessie, put it on the list somewhere. One of the less important ones.
What? Which
One
list?
of the bathrooms. One
The
of the
what?
bathrooms.
Bathrooms?
You
Just-
said you had some bathrooms on my D100 list?
Let me find it.
put
One of
Glasgow
the
somewhere.
bathrooms should just become Glasgow.
Every
What?
time Carol's teleportation comes up, I start memeing about Glasgow in the text chat. You need to make it one of the options so it happens eventually.
No.
Aw.
Nah.
What was
We
Frank's
have
vote?
Atropos's bathroom.
Oh,
We
damn bathroom?
have Lucifer's bathroom.
Oh
They have a bathroom?
Oh, God.
No.
The gla-
Everyone needs a bathroom.
We have
Um,
Queen
yeah, but-
Kaname's bathroom.
Oh my gosh.
We have Glacia's
why?
bathroom.
Shouldn't
Many
there
of the
be like a
devils.
hold up.
Nessie,
Should
do
there
you
be
just
a
have a thing
secondary?
for bathrooms?
There's
No,
a-
this
there-
was my idea.
Oh,
Should
do
there,
you
should
Oh.
there
have
be
a
a
thing for
secondary role
bathrooms?
for whether the bathroom is
I have a thing
occupied
for
or not?
humor.
Fair enough.
What are they gonna be doing in those bathrooms? Taking fucking
The
shit.
Glasgow
Don't
Four
worry about
Corners
it.
McDonald's
bath.
bathroom. Add that. to the
Taking
list.
a bath in the bathroom.
Or a shower. Maybe devils like showers. Who knows?
Yeah, the shower in
mean-
lava or some shit.
I mean,
I think
Fair.
they're stinky. I think all demons are stinky.
be careful.
It's-
The DM is right
Careful.
there.
I feel like demons would enjoy the sulfuric odor.
Probably.
Depends on the
They
demon.
would.
Demons are also abyss.
Mm.
I'm covered in water.
Oh,
I mean,
That's your own damn
according
fault.
to astronauts, the vacuum smells like steak or something similar. So
Damn it.
Okay. Yeah, I got a little drenched as I
Oh,
was
no.
coughing up water.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Wrong tube.
Ugh.
Lucas, don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it.
Hug.
I got wet.
No, I wasn't gonna say that.
Oh, that was on my mind the whole time.
See, I was gonna say wrong hole.
Oh boy.
That
There we
too.
go.
You could land in Dick Island, which instantly you would all become horny.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah.
I'm
Wait,
I
talking.
wasn't
do
that
know
you
that
had to
Dick
make, like,
Island is
a-
on the list.
It would be the aphrodisiacs.
Yeah, I was about to say, didn't you mention something about having to make like a con throw or something?
Yes.
Yeah.
And possibly a what is it, wisdom saving throw? At the same time, you fail either, problem.
No, it was a con throw and like a 1d4 to determine the level of spores that you inhaled or some shit.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Ugh.
Determine your lung capacity to determine how
Tentacle
horny you
Island
get.
is objectively better, as Nami says.
True.
Love it here. I love it here so much.
I love this place.
Oh yes. Oh yes.
Maybe I don't know. Maybe Tentacle Island makes you horny, but also takes care of the issue immediately. You know?
Oh dear gods.
God damn it. I felt my asexual tendencies come back at that moment.
Fair enough.
Suddenly asexual.
Suddenly, I have no desire to be here.
What happens if you give an asexual person an aphrodisiac?
That's
Bodily
bodily reactions
bodily
are
reaction.
different.
Uh,
Just because you're asexual doesn't mean you don't have bodily function.
Mm-hmm. It
Yeah,
just
but,
so
like-
happens that your psychology is
Yeah.
fucked.
But like, would it be less severe because of that?
They
In
wouldn't be more
theory,
likely
no.
to. They'd be more likely to psychologically suppress it, but biologically, no. Unless you have some kind of like actual biological sex disorder, then no, you would not be immune to an aphrodisiac.
I'm not immune, but I have an easier time resisting it.
It also depends on the severity of the aphrodisiac.
Hey,
because I hear that
guys.
there are some powerful
Hmm?
ones.
Guess who's
Damn.
back? Back again.
Again.
Shady's
Hi.
back.
Say
Tell
hi,
a friend.
Onyx.
Guess who's back?
He
Guess
is so
who's back?
unamused.
Guess who's back? Guess who's back?
Understandable. He went and got himself swooped.
Well, he knows how this works.
He should by this point.
He's also
Okay.
nuzzling, so I don't think he was that offended.
Aw,
Oh.
Hi, buddy.
Sweet void.
Best
Sweet
void.
void.
One of the best voids I know. Soak up all the snuggles before he leaves. Yes. Yes, yes, go make yourself comfortable in my nest of blankets. Go right ahead.
Aw.
Okay.
Probably plug that in, just in case.
There we go. There we go. Oh man.
Anyways,
Shenanigans.
everyone
Yes.
ready to start again?
Sure.
Yeah.
Shenanigans.
why not?
Shenanigans.
Why not? Let's do this.
Ganon.
Bucket we ball.
Gigante. We start off the second half of the stream with the lovely Chiara. Chiara, you have just been waltzed into a very interesting situation. You are in front of 4 ancient dragons. At least you've been told this. However, none of them look like dragons. Rye chose to sit down on a trundle bed that's off in the corner, while the other 2, one stands at attention, the blonde woman standing here. And another gentleman here sits rather on this corner of this bed, smiling at you, while the other one, you can tell his eyes are closed and he seems to be in a blissful dream. You have a lot of questions.
Okay, I return.
Did you hear none of that, Pika?
I sorry, there was something happening outside, so I had to sort it out real quick.
You are in a room, and there are ancient dragons in front of you. Thank you for ruining all my fun.
I'm sorry, Nancy. I was busy doing something in real life about something. I'm ready now.
You have questions, and there are 2 fully awake ancient dragons in front of you.
Yes. Let me get my notes. I had them here. Let me pull them out. I'm sorry. I was like, I thought I took the moment to do it. So, yeah, okay. Chiara is going to speak up to say that you guys know about what I am. So you guys know about where I come from. Like, where I really come from.
The woman who is standing right here raises an eyebrow and then looks directly at Rye, who is standing here. You mean to tell me you haven't told her?
I don't know anything. I don't know how much Rye has I don't know what exactly Rye's been hiding, but I really just want to know what. Because honestly, I'm getting confused to what exactly I am.
She just kind of is stunned to silence, just kind of like her mouth kind of opening and closing, completely exasperated. And you watch as this gentleman kind of raises his hand to stop her. And he gets down in front of you on a knee to kind of get to your height.
Small.
Small.
Chiara, how much of your past do you remember?
Not well, I only remember the orphanage. That's all I can remember. If you're asking me whether I remember my parents, nada. I've never really considered taking a look at it because honestly, it never worried me about what my parents were like. I was just worried for Rye.
You watch as he kind of looks at Rye, and Rye just kind of turns his head. You can make me a perception check.
Oh, here we go again. The perception I have to do. Am I gonna get a good roll for this? I'm
Only one
hoping.
way to find out.
Yep. 13.
13. You look at Rye, and he looks ashamed about something. You can tell that he is clearly hiding something now. The gentleman in front of you continues speaking. Chiara, you come from a very powerful line. Your lineage, through generations, has been able to use your draconic heritage to harness magic from it. It's why your magic is based in a certain evocation, let's say. You have blue scales on your face. These are all of these things are because you are distantly related to a blue dragon.
I thought I got these blue scales because I made a deal with Rye.
No.
Then what does this have to do with my memories? I'm confused.
You were dropped off in an orphanage, as you state. You probably don't remember a lot from back then. And thankfully you found your way to your lineage. It was probably magic guiding you there. Ironically. However, I'm aware that a certain protector took interest in you. He recognized that you had magic, but misplaced where that magic was. Draconic bloodline sorcerers do not belong in the mage school. They need to be protected along with the rest of us dragons.
That's why that's why he picked me up? He didn't do it. I thought he did. What?
You sought him out. And he protected you like you were his own.
Mm-hmm.
Rye, even though he is an ancient dragon, is younger than the rest of us. And the last blue dragon that is around.
And what exactly were my parents then? Aren't they also blue dragons?
Rye will speak up. Technically, one of them was. Your mother. My daughter.
What?
I was not aware of it when you first came to me. Except Wesley started looking into you more and gave me the names of your parents. And that's when I put two and two together.
So, you're actually my grandpa?
Mm-hmm.
And my mom is actually gone?
She is. Unfortunately. Your father, I'm unaware of his location. And I do not know how my daughter died.
Tell me, is me being in the orphanage didn't have anything to do with them not wanting me?
I have no idea.
What? I'm sorry if I need to ask this, but I want to know what was Mom like. I want to know exactly why didn't realize it, Brad.
Chiara, I didn't know in the beginning. Your mother looked mostly like me. I assume your father was a halfling. She was bright, but left when she was quite young herself. We didn't talk for a very long time. She would have been an older adult dragon by the time you were born.
Chiara just nods her head. Then, if my mom is gone, then what was that dream about? Who was the other red dragon that was claiming though I was their daughter?
The woman in the room, you watch as she clenches her fist. There's only one red ancient dragon left. Much like the blue dragons, as Rise is the last, Tiamat is the other. Devilish creature she is. Disturbed.
And she's the bad guy in all this. She was trying to lure me out.
The gentleman in front of you shakes his head yes. She actually attacked our other friend here. She attacked Glazel while he was trying to get here. She sent other dragons and dragonborns that she has under her control after him.
So if I really did follow her thing, I would have met a similar fate or worse.
Potentially.
That's good though. At least I didn't fall for whatever she was saying, because there was no way what she was saying was true. But still, what?
She was in no way your mother. Trust me on that. One, you wouldn't be a blue dragon if it were the case. You would have been red. Or black. But not blue.
Mm-hmm. Oh, what do we do about this?
At this moment, we need to have a discussion with Wesley and devise a plan to hopefully get us safe passage to the Sealy court. We are supposed to be meeting with them and discussing some possible ways to protect more dragons. They may have opportunities.
Do you know how many dragons are there still?
We have no idea, dear. We really don't.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Right now, go find Wesley and order some food for everyone. They have my tab opened, so just have it go over, or go under, I have a name, I have it named, Baha. Get it? His name is Bahamut? Or Bahamut?
Bahamut.
Bahamut?
Chiara's gonna struggle so much on saying the name. Wow. Oh god. Okay. She's trying not to laugh. He's trying to be serious, guys. Trust me.
Oh, please, have you met us?
We? Serious?
Fucking quote that, please. Literally, dragon breath, Baha blast!
Okay. Sure thing. But before Chiara goes, she actually goes to Rai, if she can, and goes to like do a quick hug.
You hug him and he holds on a little bit tighter. I should have told you right away when I found out. But even I didn't know how to approach the subject.
I think it still was sweet. The fact that even if you, before you realized I was your kid, that you still helped me out.
Of
So in other
course.
words, yeah. After all, I'm still grateful to you even to this day. I'm just happy to know that you still treat me as the same.
You are my sweet little Chiara. And he puts your hair behind your ear and helps you off the bed to go outside and head towards Wesley. You head outside quickly, closing the door behind you, running around the corner towards where he was originally. You know that he was talking to a friend over by the stairs. So you head that way, and you see that they are just finishing up their conversation, and you watch as the woman heads over to this door, knocks on it 3 times, it unlocks and opens, and she enters and it closes behind her. You will go over to Wesley and approach him, and you see he is kind of pinching the bridge of his nose.
Hey.
Hey, Chiara.
More bad news?
Worse than bad. I'm gonna have to probably contact the hunter soon, but I can deal with that later. Did you need something? I thought you were with Rai.
Yeah, it's... You could see, like, Chiara kind of stumbling a little bit. Just learning about stuff even I didn't know about.
Maybe you can tell me later.
I'm just getting their food and trying to get you too. They need you to discuss about something important.
Okay, let me help you carry a bunch of plates and we can go down together. Plus, you shouldn't go alone anyway. Let's head out. You head back down the stairs and down to the first floor of the tavern. Back to the other group. Owen, after getting the letter, realizing that it had no contents on it, confused about the whole situation, you start to walk down the street, trying to deduce whatever has gone on. I need you to make me a survival check.
Of course. Survival. Ba-da-ba-ba. 23.
23.
Ooh.
As you start to walk down the pathway, you nearly run into Jonathan and Christian, who are coming out of the tavern here. Oh my god, you just got stretched.
Wide.
Congratulations.
Wide
You are
Owen.
now wide.
Wide.
Wywind.
I cannot see through my token at the moment. Oh, now I can.
Oh, when
You
no
had to
one
give me a
wanted-
second. You
Oh,
run
wait.
into Jonathan and Christian. Jonathan and Christian. You come out of the tavern walking towards Gerald when all of a sudden you look up and you see Owen waving you down.
Wouldn't it have made more sense to take the other exit?
You were heading this way.
I guess because DM says so.
Ooh.
I don't know, I'm really fucking tired right now. So.
Oh no.
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 We have EPJH.
Mm-hmm. You might not be getting that much more sass out of me today.
Oh no.
No,
that is
the
my fate in an
sensometer is
hour.
down. I repeat.
That is my fate in an hour. It is time to crack out the caffeine.
I have been cracking out the caffeine. It's not. It wasn't enough.
Clearly, you cracked it out too early. And now
Anyways,
you are crashing.
Anyways.
Owen, you see Jonathan.
Jonathan, hello.
Hello there.
So, did you get the thing?
I'm about to.
Okay. Well, I'll let you do that then.
Owen, why don't we go inside the tavern and maybe, sit down while Jonathan takes care of this?
Yes. Yes, we should.
The two of you head inside the tavern while Jonathan and Christian head towards Gerald. Gerald, whatever his name. This point.
Damn it, now I need to do an important conversation while I'm really fucking tired.
Promise, this is your last important conversation of the night.
Cool.
You head towards Gerald, whose back is turned away from you. After you begin to
Right.
approach closer and closer, the other hunters stop talking about whatever they were talking about and kind of look at you, their eyebrows raise. Gerald finally clocks this after you
Hold
are
up, Nessie.
okay.
Can I sort of put my finger to my lips and tap Gerald on the left shoulder while standing behind his right?
Roll me a stealth check.
Right. Would it be excessive for me to use pass without train? No, okay.
Yes, it would be.
No, it wouldn't because he does not consider it magic. He considers
Nah,
it
I have a
simply
plus.
utilizing his skill.
Yeah, 18. I don't need pass without
Yeah.
trace.
Yeah.
You don't know.
Yes,
Pass
don't
without trace is
understand.
not magic. It's just skill, as far as he's
As you
concerned.
get close, you go to tap him on the shoulder, and he kind of grabs a hold of your wrist instinctively. He turns
Enjoy.
around, sees who it is, and then lets go of your wrist, and just kind of gives you the look of, what the fuck are you doing?
Enjoy.
I'm sorry that you sound like a loud elephant stomping through a china shop, Jonathan.
Oh, that's fight words. That's fight words.
Oh.
Dude, kick his ass.
Them's fighting words.
Kill his ass.
Kill his ass.
I'm too tired, okay? Jonathan's just gonna have to take it, I guess. Like, can't think of a comeback right now. I'm too tired.
Poor JH.
Alright, so, can we borrow chairs from somewhere? Actually, no, we probably don't need to stay that long. Well, having gotten the unpleasantries out of the way, Gerald, you got my intel?
About that girl, yes. You watch as he reaches into his briefcase and hands you the file. It looks like her last known location was a brothel just south of here.
Well, not exactly what I wanted to hear, but... well.
Also,
Just gonna leaf through it a little, see if anything jumps out immediately, but not actually expecting anything to.
Jonathan, can I speak with you privately for a second?
So snap and shut. Yeah, sure.
He'll pull you slightly to the side, his back kind of towards the group. Thank you for giving me that info on McAllister. She has been found to be a leak, and she will be promptly punished soon.
You're welcome. Do we know a leak to whom, or?
Right now, we think it's the Vampire Council.
Right. Well, good thing I trusted my instincts, I suppose.
Yeah. Keep up the good work. With this, you'll make a head commander in no time.
Yes, because that's exactly what I wanted, right? Oh, well, I have no intention of slacking off in the near future, so... Speaking of, I should probably get to work with this tiny new intel you've just given me.
At the location where we think that she was, there were body parts in a pile of fire as the house was, or as the brothel was burning down. We couldn't find her body, so we assumed killed in action.
That's an uncharacteristic assumption, but on the other hand, I mean, yeah, it was a fire. Oh, well, I suppose I'll take a look.
Hopefully that helps. This is all I could get unclassified. Higher-ups are being not lenient with information right now.
I get the vibe there's something going on, but I really don't want to get involved, so I think I'll just keep my head down.
Probably for the best. Is there anything else you need?
Not at the moment, no, but I do have your number, so I can go bother you if I do.
Of course. You have a wonderful day.
Mm-hmm.
And he'll go back and sit at the table. After a few seconds, Christian comes up to you, and you guys head off in a direction.
Ah, yes.
Yes, specificity.
Specificity. So what was that about?
It's an excellent example of how tired I am because I actually have to think.
Oh no.
What was that?
Not
about?
thinking.
You found out about
Yeah,
McAllister.
Supposedly, McAllister was a leak to the Vampire Council. If true, good riddance. If not, I don't know.
Do you think she was?
Certainly a leak to someone. So, and it was not Gerald.
I guess we keep an eye out for her.
She's still alive, that is.
Yeah.
Depending on who got their hands on her, she might not be, or she might wish she wasn't.
Yep, I'd hate to be a prisoner of Gerald's, personally.
Most of them deserved it. Most.
Shall we go get food now? I'm starved.
Well, wouldn't want to deprive you of your nutrition now, would we?
Shut up. And the two of you head back into the bar. From here.
There's only one place to eat in this place.
It's close.
You just happen
Bars
to
are
be here.
reasonable.
They are.
Bars have good food. Like, unreasonably good food.
Yeah.
We're gonna head to the Feywilds.
Oh, because why not?
Because why not?
So it is the
I
Feywild.
was,
Well,
I'm about to
Knew
say
it was
something.
Feywild or Underdark.
I already don't like how this is like transitioning. There's gonna be something big happening. I know it.
Oh, yes.
The fucking storm.
Actually, from here, we're gonna actually finish up. We need to finish up someone else's first. We're gonna head to the Shepard residence.
That's fair.
Oh, well, no,
You
why
watch.
me?
You watch as the cat finishes up the food, licks its paw, and then looks up at the rest of you. Tanwyn, you hear her say, "So, what are we doing next?"
A question. Before I say anything, is the phone has the phone call ended?
Yes, at this point, the phone call has ended. The phone
Cool.
call ended after we went on break.
Cool. Okay, so from the looks of it, current situation is either there was a false flag operation, this could be a false flag operation, or what I think is most likely is quite simply Vampire Hunter Society is compromised, your parents didn't know, they got lured into a trap, left hastily without their belongings, without too many of their belongings, which left them in a precarious situation when whatever happened unfolds. We need to figure out where they are, get intel, see if it's viable to rescue them immediately, or see if we need to form a larger, more cohesive plan to get them out of wherever they are.
Caleb,
Yes.
Victor was with her.
That's not good.
Remind me who that is?
Her hands are kind of shaking at this point. He's a member of Coven of Lust.
Of course he is. Okay. Do we have
And
anything
one of-
on him? Anything we can prepare?
If there's anything that I know, he could be at Euphoria. He could be anywhere.
Do any of us have any spells that can help this situation out? Do we have any tracking spells, any identification, divination?
Tenwin, do you think if I had a tracking spell, I would have used it by now?
Caleb?
Let me look. Give me a second. And you watch as he walks out the back door and searches around for something in the garden.
At this point, Violet will just start petting Astra, crying, trying to calm down. Probably crying a bit too.
While all of that is happening, Crow's going to fly closer to Violet, put a hand on her shoulder and say, I know very well what it feels like when your entire family is gone and taken. I promise you we are getting them back. And they will pay for this.
He's gonna die. I should have killed him when I had the chance.
Are any of you looking outside the window?
I think she will kind of like be passively looking outside the window, yes?
If we can, if I can argue that Crow has no reason to not be on his guard right now, and he's generally the kind of person who's always looking around.
You see... Actually, roll me a perception check.
Oh no, why did you, but
Perception.
why is it always... I swear...
11, failure.
Dirty 20.
Hey.
You don't see this Tanwin. However, Violet, you see him talking to a bird that's on a tree. You watch as this bird flies away from him, and he just kind of rubs his head and walks back into the house, his hands in his pockets.
Why didn't he say that? He didn't say that he could speak with animals. What in the... I think very confused, she's gonna stop petting the cat, put her phone away if she hasn't done that already, and just wait for Caleb to come back in.
Noting Violet's confusion, I think Crow's going to get a bit more on guard. Just observing.
Caleb walks into the house and sees all of you kind of staring at him. What?
You didn't say that you could speak with animals.
Crow raises an eyebrow.
Yeah, I know multiple spells.
Why didn't you say anything earlier when I was asking about speaking with Astra?
I figured I'd let Tanwin do it. He spoke up before me.
Yeah, but it took him a long time. You were barely out there for what, 5 minutes?
I had the spell prepared.
Insight check.
You may do an insight check.
I think I'm just going to do a general vibe check.
That
That
is
would
an
be
insight
that'd be
check.
insight too.
Vibe
Cool.
check is
10.
insight, yeah.
10.
25.
Ooh!
You have been vibe checked.
So here's the thing, Violet. Meets it, beats it. You met his check. So both of you pass this. So both of you find this out. He is clearly lying. You know he is lying because you've been with him for so long now. You've been friends for many years, Violet. You know when he is not telling the truth. On top of it, he seems a little more serious than he usually is. To add on top of everything else, you, Tanwin, you are hyper vigilant about this. Even though the bond between you and Violet has been broken, you can still feel the tension in her shoulders. You can still feel the tension as she asks this question.
Caleb, love. She's gonna like cross her arms and just give. Do I have my stupid face on today?
You're never stupid.
Okay. Why are you lying to me?
He just sighs. I'm not your traditional mage.
You're going to have to elaborate on that.
You watch as he transforms into a rabbit.
This is some Alice in Wonderland
Fucking
shit.
finally.
What is this? He was not a dog, he was a rabbit.
He's finally coming out.
He's coming out as nature.
Okay. Tanwin, I'm not seeing shit, am I?
No, I do believe he didn't just do that. Cool. So,
Well,
Just
question: as
like you, Tanwin, I am a druid.
question out of character. Why exactly would Caleb feel the need to hide something like this? I'm just not entirely certain why you'd hide something like the fact you're a druid.
So
maybe you should let me ask him.
Yeah, no, I'm just asking if it's an out of character, obvious reason that doesn't need to be asked because I don't want to make my character look
Not
dumb.
necessarily.
Go on. What does that not necessarily refer to? I don't know what that means.
I have been working with one of the one of the teachers, and she realized that my magic was much different than most mages. Most mages at the school are sorcerers, wizards, warlocks even. More rare warlocks. But many druids have a fae background. However, I'm human. I'm very much human to my knowledge.
Okay.
But clearly
Okay,
I'm not. Because I'm able to do this.
No,
I'm
you're
going-
obviously not.
I want to do an Arcana check and see if I can sense any Fey ancestry in his magic, if possible. Is that something that can be checked, or is that not
Well,
something I can roll for?
If we haven't done it already, tag off the Arcana check. The bingo.
Yep, I got it.
Roll me an Arcana check.
Yep. Hey, I got bingo.
Nice.
Hey.
You kind of try to sense his magic. However, it just feels like normal druidic magic.
No, nothing definitive at all.
Nothing definitive.
Obviously not. You're a druid, so you would sense druid magic.
Yeah, and potentially I'm able to sense the more nuanced intricacies of druid magic.
Okay, going back into character. Why didn't you just tell me?
Because the teacher promised me to not say anything. Or I promised her to not say anything. Druids are
Why?
rare. And Apernath doesn't particularly like magic outside of a certain realm.
That makes an annoying amount of sense. Fine.
And if I
Is
was
that it?
going to make Protector, well, this was the path I had to take.
You know, I find it funny how Apernath kind of carries himself like he's this big hotshot, yet he couldn't tell the intricacies of your magic. That's funny to me. That's kind of funny to me, actually.
And you watch as your boyfriend changes shape. It's because of this. And you see him hold up a bracelet with runes on it. It hides
What
my
kinds of runes?
magic.
What kinds
That
of runes?
you can make an Arcana check on.
Cool, thank you.
You and your
16.
fucking Arcana checks.
Hey,
You-
I didn't say it, you did.
You recognize this as
So
you
Reveal.
you can tell that these are protection runes.
Nat 20.
Damn.
You would recognize these as Fey protection runes, Luka.
Out of character, like the ones from that protective pendant that Violet got from the Fey Court.
You don't know that, Tanwin.
I know. I said out of character.
However, with a nat 20, you very much recognize these runes, Violet. They are the same ones on the back of your pendant.
she's gonna take her the pendant out and kind of turn to show the runes. Yeah.
Same
Fey
place.
protection runes.
Yep,
Does
and it,
Tanwin have any reason to say anything about the pendant that Violet has? I don't think I've actually ever seen it before.
you've seen it now.
Okay.
It hides
With
our
an eyebrow?
it hides our magic from being found. Is essentially what
Yep.
it does. It disallows us from being tracked, which means Apernath can't find me, can't find you, etc., etc.
I need to
Yeah,
get myself
stop
one
it.
of those.
They're expensive.
Stuffing.
I'm still
I
paying
didn't
this
exactly-
one off.
I didn't exactly buy, and I didn't exactly buy this. This was given graciously by the king's sister.
Well, we'll see what I can get.
Maybe
Anyway.
hold off on that.
We're we have to wait for the bird to come back. Hopefully the
Okay,
bird will be able to find them. If they're not in the mortal plane, we probably need to go to a different plane of existence and have it search there.
So, in other words, we would need to bring the bird to Caro.
Yes.
Oh, gods help me. All right, I'm gonna go
I-
open a
sorry.
window for the bird.
As you do that, we will move to the next group. The last and final group. You all see the father kind of dust himself off, and he looks at you, Neraina, and holds you tightly. Ah, my beautiful daughter, I am so sorry for not responding back to you. Again, looking for these random shrooms. How are you here? You just kind of landed on top of me.
Oh my god, I don't even know where to start right now. Ugh. Okay.
That would be me, sir.
Ugh.
And you are...
That's Karrokhan.
A friend with a pendant that is sometimes inconsistent.
Very inconsistent.
Only sometimes. I'm accurate about half the time.
I'll
More
take
like
your word for
30%.
that. And she hugs her down. I'm just glad you're okay.
Why wouldn't I be?
Because there has been so much shite going on that when I didn't get a response from you after I went to the post office today and it had been a week and I didn't hear from you, I got paranoid.
Oh, it's because I've been out here.
Clearly.
I love this, Dad. This is
I,
great.
again, am looking for a specific shroom.
Or what exactly?
Oh, your mother needed assistance with, a potion.
And Neraina just shoves him back and just, no, what?
Yes, it's a potion to help with her wolf condition. It's to aid with the separation.
Separation.
She's, as you know, she did explain about what has happened to you as well as you have explained. And I'm assuming you don't know that we were not mates.
No. And kind of looks at Silric, but I can understand why you weren't.
So, she has found hers now and she's not happy. And she needs a potion to ward off the pain.
Right.
So she came to me
Why?
because she knows that I am more familiar with the Feywilds than she is.
Fair. I'm sorry, I'm not exactly thinking straight. She's not happy with her mate, and she wants a potion to help with the pain of separation?
Correct.
Who the hell is
Huh.
her mate?
That well, her experience must be vastly different to mine.
Unfortunately, I don't talk to her a lot. She just asked me for this.
I'm glad to hear you don't talk to her much.
I try not to.
As do I.
She can be very...
Bitchy. Let's not mince words. She can be a bitch.
I was gonna say difficult, but yes. Anyways.
Dad, do you have any idea what she did to me?
Oh, I am fully aware, darling.
Good. Then you'll understand why I choose not to mince words about this.
And she got more than harsh words from me. When I found out, I was through, done with everything. Unfortunately, by that point that I had found out, you had up and disappeared. And she did not tell me where you had been or had gone.
She didn't know.
Exactly. So I spent years trying to find you with no luck. And I have found my way here.
I'm sorry about that. I wasn't in a good place at all.
It's okay. It's okay. Things happen. Life happens, even.
Yeah.
Now, you said that your amulet brought you here?
Yeah. Yes.
A teleportation amulet. Those are rare.
It's the only one I've ever experienced.
I've encountered only one other person with one.
May I ask who?
An elven woman.
Last name wouldn't be Handeft, would it?
Yes, she had a funky first name.
Lilry Handeft.
Ah, yes, yes. I met her in a delightful tavern in Mithridane one time.
I'm
Small
sure you
world.
did.
Ooh,
Small world.
How? What? How many people do you know?
well, my dad travels
Not-
a lot.
Not your
Good.
dad. Handeft.
Oh.
I always thought she didn't get out much.
I actually have an order for her I need to
What?
start working on.
We're looking for her, actually.
How recently did this order come in?
I'm about 6 months behind in back orders.
That doesn't surprise
Okay.
you either, actually.
When did it come in?
Probably close to a year ago.
What did she order?
And you watch as he pulls out this really long scroll that seems to go on forever and ever and kind of curls at your
I
feet.
like this guy.
I love this guy.
And
He's
you
such a
watch,
meeting.
you watch as he kind of pulls through the paper looking for the name, and then finally finds Hendeft.
Neraina just
Ordered an Amarithia potion.
Amarithia or arrhythmia?
Amarithia.
I do not
Okay,
need an
arrhythmia is a
arrhythmia.
heart condition. I'd be a little concerned if she was ordering one of those.
Amarithia potion and 5 health potions.
Fairly standard fare.
I told her that she could get the standard Amarithia from any hunter society, but she said that she didn't trust any of their dispensaries, so she has asked me to search for the flower. However, I am working on an order much further ahead, which of course is your mother because of rush order, and I am looking for a green and red spiked mushroom plant.
could
That
Neraina
sounds
make a
fairly
nature or
weak.
medicine check to figure out what an Amarithia potion does?
You can 100% make me a medicine check.
Okay. It's not great, but hey. Neraina's just curious at this point, so. That's an 8. Can I use my inspo on that? Just because I'm
You
curious?
can.
And since I need to use it up anyway. Dirty 20.
Dirty
20.
20. You don't have a lot of
with it.
knowledge on this, however, you have heard this name before. Because many hunters want their bullets coated in this concoction. This was a flower that the vampire hunters have great dealings with. you know that this is the perfect poison for vampires.
She will. That's the perfect
She's playing
poison
both
for
sides.
vampires.
She's
Carol,
playing both sides. I like it.
That's one way to put it.
She's smart.
Dad, what's the mushroom? That's for the potion for my mom. You said?
Yes.
Okay, just
It
um.
apparently is a slight aphrodisiac, but we'll ignore that side
What?
of it.
I don't need to know. I do not want to know. I don't want to hear any more about that. Please tell me she's at least paying you well for it.
A few platinum.
Good.
Oh, damn.
Good. Yeah, I'm sorry we landed on top of you. I just paranoia took over. And
Oh, it's fine, darling. It's fine. Hey, if you want, you can come walk with me.
I think I'd like that.
Do all of you choose to go with her?
Sticking together would be smart.
Okay.
She will look at you guys and say, "Can you guys? I know you guys. We should need to stick together, but can you give us like 10 feet?
Sure, that's not a problem.
Thank you."
Silric kind of looks at you. Do you need me up with you?
Maybe.
He grabs a hold of your hand and squeezes it. At this point,
what?
your father has started walking.
No, catch up with him. Dad, you know Silric, right? Or I don't know if we ever did I ever introduce you to?
I believe I've met him once. You were one of the knights for the king. And he shakes his head. I'm surprised you remember me, sir. And the three of you start to have a conversation. All while, Caro and Vi, you keep up about 10 paces behind them.
Yep.
You make it to right about here. I need
Not very far.
I need everyone to roll me perception checks.
Fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
Nessie, am I rolling for Silric or are you doing that?
You
tonight?
can roll for Silric.
I can roll for him. Okay. This is Neraina's. That's a 19 for Neraina. And Silric got a 17.
Okay. Caro?
Caro got a 19, Vi got a 4.
Oof. Vi is blissfully unaware, however, the rest of you, and so is your father.
Caro walking in an acid trip.
And the father.
The father was not aware either. You start noticing, each of you, from this direction, Caro.
Mm-hmm.
From this direction, Neraina. And from this direction, Silric. You start noticing fairies start showing up out of the woodworks. You see a few here. I'll put a few back here. And I'll put one here. However, Caro, you see someone other than a fairy walking up the pathway.
Oh no.
Can I help you, friend?
I think you can.
What's it you need help with?
I'm looking for a certain Sealy Court runaway. Wouldn't happen to know who he is.
A runaway? Well, who would that be?
I think you know exactly who. Mr. Karrokhan Sumethra.
I'm not a runaway.
Hmm.
Oh, but my mother sure would like to have a delightful conversation with you.
Oh,
Mother is
Gross. Well, we'll just have to see and find out.
Yep.
Roll
Try
me
me.
initiative.
Damn it! Literally the
That's
drive
bingo
bitch.
card.
And I used my inspiration.
Oh, yeah, baby!
Yeah!
That's what you love to see!
Roll initiative on the bingo.
20.
Where is Silrix? Where is Silrix? Oh, lucky him.
Please tell me you
Okay.
XY. Got the same as me.
First one is Neraina, second one is Silrix.
Okay, I will be asking for your numbers in a second once I figure out why this is not. Okay, add turn. Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
Remove all turns. Clear. There we go. Let's try that again.
Would you like me to edit mine?
Sure, once I put yours in.
Mine is. Everything is in now, right?
There we go. Okay. Let me.
Done.
Let me get all of them.
Hang on, I remember seeing this image previously. I just want to look at it, but larger, more clear. Yeah, that does narrow things down, huh?
I think I know who it is, but because I'm pretty sure they've mentioned the name out loud multiple times. So
Either Mab or Kaname. Most likely, that's the child of Mab.
That's a dude.
It is.
I said child of Mab.
or Kaname.
I don't fucking know which one.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, Exo murder hobo go burr.
Brr.
finally get to show off.
Hell yeah.
Fireball time.
I don't
Fireball.
have that spell, but Vi does.
Vi does have fireball.
But that doesn't really feel like the best use case of fireball. They're
Okay,
a little too
Neraina,
spread
what
out.
was yours?
Oh shit. 4.
What was Silrix?
15.
Okay. What is Vi's dex?
+2. Interestingly enough, we have the same dex score.
Okay. There is the order. Top of the round. One of the fairies. I have to let me let me get this on a different page. So that
I see.
too many
I never
pages.
caught Neraina's dad's name.
He didn't give it, and neither did she because, well,
Fair
Dad.
enough.
This dad is too cool. He's just
Fair
look how
enough.
we
This is why we don't just randomly give out names.
Yeah.
Neraina.
What?
He
You should
asked
be
who
able
I
to see.
was, and you immediately said my name.
It's her dad. She's kind of emotional. She hasn't seen him in 5 years, and it
Okay.
wasn't on good terms. So,
This one right
I'm
here.
sorry.
This one right here is
one.
yep, that one is going to go up to Vi.
Oh, that's a bad idea. Alright, let's see what happens.
Gotta grab the spell book. 2 maze spells.
Do need to grab...
Oh, doesn't have to move. That's what I thought. Okay, he'll stay back then. He is going to target Vi and make a ranged spell attack against her. Does a 21 hit?
Yeah, I think so. Don't think shield would stop that
Okay. She takes 8 damage.
Okay.
Next on the list is Caro.
So, is it pretty plainly obvious that these are not envoys of Seelie?
They are in dark clothing. These are dark fae.
You're Mab's brood, aren't you?
My mother
That
sends
doesn't-
her regards.
Not that it matters. Alright, so, gun. I cast gun.
I
that'll
go
be
pew
a
and you
22
die.
hit against that guy.
Okay, against
The
this one.
special one.
The special
The
one.
special one.
Special.
For some reason, weapon shit didn't save. Okay, 22.
22 does hit.
Awesome. So we're gonna throw a level of smite on.
Oh.
Okay.
Spicy.
Make it spicy today.
We are doing a shit ton of force damage.
Oh no. Are we gonna are you gonna knock that guy down just from
That's
one
the
hit?
goal. Sadly, it wasn't a crit.
You are very far away from your microphone.
I am above my microphone. I'm counting dice. How's 27 combined damage?
Oh.
Nice.
Hell yeah. Hell
And
yeah.
that's rolling low.
Huh.
Not bad, not bad.
All right. And second attack. How's the 17?
Meets it, beats it. 17 hits.
This one we're not gonna throw a smite on or anything. That'll still be a nice,
Oh,
Bless you.
Still
Thank you.
16 damage. I'll take it.
Good shit.
And then bonus action, Hexblade's Curse.
Ooh.
Hehe. Special shadows. And that should be it.
Okay. Next fairy up on the docket will be this one. And he is going to go for your dad.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
He's going to
I'm sorry.
approach and slash with his weapon. Your father's AC is
Use that on
10,
someone
by
else.
the way. It's unarmed.
Ah!
That's a bit of a yike.
Major
No.
yike.
17
no.
to hit.
Oh shit.
Thankfully, only does 2 points of piercing damage and 1 point of frost damage.
Ha, tiny thing.
Oh shit. Okay.
So, for now, I will hand you his stat sheet
Okay.
just so you can see it. You do not have
Oh,
to
okay.
control it.
I already have to do Silric, yeah.
Yeah. I'm not going to make you do 3.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Anyways, you watch as this tiny little pixie comes up and slashes him, it hitting him directly in the chest. He kind of like staggers back a little and just kind of looks at the pixie. Is this supposed to hurt?
Hey, my guy!
Dude! Let's fucking go!
I
This-
knew I liked this guy!
Ah, that's
I
my
like this
bad.
guy a lot
That's
too.
my bad.
It is now Silric's turn.
Yep. Okay.
Do your
Well-
shit, sir.
Okay.
Guys,
how,
why are all the dads cool? Why the
Eh,
fuck?
how? I'm assuming the pixies are flying / floating above
Yes.
the ground. Okay.
They're about
I swear
10
I was.
feet off the ground.
Okay. So not. I swear I was looking at this all before. But also this pixie is right in front of my dad.
Mhm.
Correct.
Correct.
Okay. The Silric's gonna take out. He does have dual weapons, so he's gonna take out his rapier and his hand axe. And then I think I would like him to have him move 10 feet and attack the pixie that's attacking Neraina's dad.
Okay.
And so that would be. Sorry. I can never remember all of this.
+8 and +7.
Right. Okay. $21 for the first attack. And 16 for the second.
Both of those hit.
Cool. Oh, no, it didn't do that. Okay. Okay. So 8 damage from the rapier.
Okay.
And 4 from the hand axe.
You watch as Silric takes slashes at this pixie. You watch as it drops to the ground in dust.
That was fast.
That was
That
fast.
makes this guy a little stronger than expected.
Oh no.
Oh,
But it'll be fine.
hang on. I
It'll
forgot he
be
has an
fine.
extra attack, but I guess it doesn't matter because, well, dead.
You could hit another pixie.
He could hit another pixie.
He could hit it.
Yeah.
Can he move again?
Yes.
To get to the
He can
Okay.
move up
In
to
that
30
case-
feet.
Okay,
And
so
he's
yeah,
only
he'll-
moved 5 feet.
Yeah, okay, so he'll take another 5 feet and do another attack, probably with the rapier on this pixie.
Okay.
That's a 13.
Does not hit. So you watch as he slices through the air, but the pixie, watching his friend fall, kind of dodges out of his attack. Does he have any more moves?
He does have action surge.
Okay.
On your turn, you can take 1 additional action on top of your regular action and a possible bonus action.
Which is
So I
what he
guess-
did.
Oh, he did. Okay, then yeah, that's it.
Okay. So, there's that. Next is this guy.
What you got for me?
He is going to approach you, Caro. Seeing that you do range, he is going to approach.
That's cute. You think I'm a ranged specialist.
And he is going to take 2 hits at you.
Try me. AC 16.
Try me, bitch.
17 to hit and a 15 to hit.
17 hits.
Okay. You are going to take 17 points of piercing damage.
Ouch.
Bad.
Ooh.
Not bad.
Okay. So you take that damage. He kind of flourishes his blade at you and kind of holds it at the ready to attack if needed. The next turn is this fairy next to him, who is also going to target you, Caro.
Perfectly fine.
And is going to make a spell attack against you.
Okay.
Does a 17 hit.
That'll hit.
Ooh, low damage. He rolled a 1.
Yeah. Ha! 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 So 1 damage.
Yep.
Nothing.
Ha ha ha! Get fucked. Your Ray of Frost ain't gonna do shit.
Okay, it is Vi's turn.
Vi is going to cast 15 feet. Okay. Vi is going to move up here. and throw Burning Hands.
Ooh,
Should be able to get
nice.
both of them.
Nice.
Oh.
Actually, I think I need to move it right here. Yeah, Burning Hands, I need dex saves from both of them.
Okay. A 20 and a 16.
Both pass, so both take half.
Okay.
Ugh, not fantastic. 11 halved down to 5.
So both take 5 damage.
Not fantastic. And then she's going to use the rest of her movement to get back up here.
Okay.
Turn.
Bless
Bless
you.
you.
Bless you.
To
Bless
anyone who
you.
doesn't know, I have horrible allergies right now. I'm sneezing. I'm sorry. Okay. After her turn, it is back to this guy who will approach her and stab with his sword.
Okay.
It's probably the size of a knitting needle.
16.
That'll hit.
She will take 2 piercing and 1 frost damage.
Okay.
An actual knitting needle.
And actually, a little pin needle.
And he will stay there.
Ballsy. I like it.
The next fairy on the list, which is this last one, is going to take a reactionary stab at Silric. Does a 16 hit?
It does not.
Ooh, you watch as he flurries and he misses clearly. Next on the list is Neraina.
Okay. I want to take a quick look around. Does Neraina see any rocks or anything around?
No.
Damn. Okay. So much for that one. Then, darn it, I wanted to try that one. Or, well, hold on. Nah, fuck it. Chuck that one in the fuck it bucket for now. We'll save that one. Okay, so
Got options.
yes, I do. This pixie in front of going at it with Vi looks occupied, right?
She's got it.
She's got him. But still,
There is this
You
one
are
back
more than
here.
welcome to assist.
sorry, there's another one?
There's one back here.
Oh, yeah, there he is. Okay.
Get him.
I did not scroll down far enough.
He's
All right.
damaged.
Okay, cool. That's fantastic. But either way, we're gonna hit that one that you just pointed out, Nessie, with a firebolt.
Okay.
Yeah.
Roll to hit.
Spell attack bonus. 26. Okay.
Yes, that definitely hits. It's why I try to sprinkle it in here and there.
Thank you.
Ooh. Oh no, wait! I get extra damage because
You
well,
get
over 5th level.
2d10.
I do.
Do some damage.
It's just roll 2d10, yeah.
Yes, it's 2 flat
16
d10.
points of
Very
damage.
nice.
You watch
Very
as
nice.
you throw your fire out of your fingers and he just goes poof into a dust cloud.
Goodbye, Pixie.
Neraina
Literally
just
turned into pixie
grins. Neraina just smiles to herself. Pathetic.
Next on the list,
Pathetic they
finally,
are.
your father takes his bow off of his back and goes to take a shot at this one.
All right, all right.
definitely hits.
Yay!
And you watch as he pulls back his bow and the arrow shoots from his fingers and it hits this pixie square in the chest, and you watch as this pixie looks at him and then just drops.
Well. Bye-bye now.
So, Nessie,
Yes.
good question.
Yes.
Do you do crits double damage or double dice?
Depends. I always
Alright.
leave it up to players.
I like rolling many dice, so I will probably opt for double dice.
Okay. The
do
top of
have
the
that
round,
advantage.
that guy is dead.
I too have the lizard brain of roll more dice.
Lizard brain,
Axo,
shiny rock
you are
rubber.
next.
Attack number 1. 21 to hit.
Definitely hits. Are you hitting this guy?
The guy that's right in front of me?
Yes. That
Yes,
hits.
I am. And I do not have disadvantage. Close quarter shooters, baby. That'll be 11 damage on the first shot.
Okay.
Second shot, 22 to hit.
Hits.
I forgot my Hexblade curse damage. So I'll just... 19 total. Off the second.
Okay.
He's still standing.
Yep, he's still standing.
All right,
He's
third
just
attack with my
standing.
bonus action because he two gun. 24 to hit.
Hits.
That'll be max at 20 damage.
Okay. Okay, he's still
you lead my
standing.
shots well, sir. Congratulations.
I'm no simpleton.
Clearly, you're not like the rest of your crew.
He stays silent. Next on the list, Silric.
Well, I think we all know what he's gonna do. But since he has action surge, can he just make 3 attacks right from the get-go? I can't remember.
Yep.
Okay. He's going to do 2 attacks with the rapier and 1 with the hand axe
Okay.
on the pixie in front of him. That's a 23.
Nice.
A 20.
Yeah.
Oh, it didn't go.
Oi.
Oh, I know it. I can't
Forgot the
type.
R.
Yep. And a 24.
I think
All
it's safe to say that the
3
pixie is
hit.
dead.
Okay. Six points of damage for the first one. Oh. 5 points of damage for the second one.
Okay.
And
Wait. He has a strength modifier.
He does, and she's not
Oh.
using it.
I
Add
didn't
the
know-
strength modifier times 3 to this last one.
I mean +3, or because that's what it says on
3
my...
times. Because you forgot to add them to the first 2.
Oh, so just in simple terms. What?
+4.
Oh, okay. And 8 damage.
I also
think
get
it's safe to
15.
say dead.
We don't even have to
Dead.
add the modifiers. You watch as he does this flurry of blows. monk style, essentially, and this
I like it.
this
I
pixie
love
drops.
it. This man is pure monkey.
Secret
if-
monk multi-class.
If anyone is looking at Neraina, she's got an expression on her face that says, "I love that man."
He's like, yeah, that's my dad,
Man,
right?
It is
guys?
this
This is my
guy's
boyfriend.
turn. It is this guy's turn. Trying to figure out what he's doing. Okay, I know what he's doing. I had to figure it out. I had to look it up.
What doing?
He do.
What do? What
He do.
The do?
He is going to take a slash at you, Caro.
Alright.
2 attacks.
Okay.
Oop.
Demon.
29,
That'll do. Yeah.
32.
What?
Ouch.
Ouch.
What the fuck?
I'm sorry, 32 to hit, right?
And one of those is a crit, yes.
Jesus.
Okay. My AC is 16. Go ahead.
Oh, no.
Try me.
14 damage for the first one,
Okay.
and the crit is 27 damage.
Good gods.
I am standing.
Oh, thank the God.
I was like, how is this enough to actually do it? Oh my god, that scared me.
That was a beautiful
Oh.
crit. And that
Ain't
Oh,
enough.
damn.
that
It ain't
almost
enough.
that almost rolled net max damage. Would like to point that out.
Ooh.
Both of those almost rolled max damage.
Oh,
Just you
no.
wait till I crit.
Next
He gets
person,
that one.
Vi.
Vi. She got a bitch on her. She's going to shock and grasp that bitch.
Okay.
She's going to shocking grasp
She's
that
gonna
bitch.
fucking miss.
Ah.
8.
Oof. Yeah, that misses.
Yeah.
She rolled a 2.
Ooh.
She tripped on a
Oh.
rock.
Anyway, moving
A
on.
rock that somehow appeared.
It's not a rock.
It's not a boulder.
Boulder.
It's a rock.
Oh god. These pioneers used to ride these babies for miles.
Okay, so she misses. Next on the list is that exact one. And it's going to make an attack against her.
AC 12.
16 hit.
That will. Yes. What do you got?
Again, 2 points of piercing and 1 point of frost.
Rookie numbers. Anyway.
Next on the list is Neraina.
Since it worked so well last time, we're just going to do Firebolt again at the Pixie that's attacking Vi.
Okay, on this one.
Sorry? Or
On
could
this,
we-
it was this one.
Yes, on that one. I think it was plus. I had it. There it is. Okay. I just rolled it. You'd think I'd remember. That's a 12.
That's rough.
Yeah, that does not hit.
Damn it.
Next person. Your dad. Your
Hey.
dad.
Let him do it,
Your
please.
dad reels up a shot against that dark pixie. And
Dude.
fucking crits.
Yes, sir!
That's her.
I think he
Neraina's
did.
dad. His dad is awesome. I love my dad.
He also does max damage.
Holy
No shit! Oh shit! Oh my god!
Dude, did he even need help? Did he even need help?
Dad
No!
doing
Nope.
dad things.
Yes.
Literally,
watch
wow.
as an
Papa mode
arrow
clearly came in.
he pulls it back. The arrow shoots through this pixie's head and sticks it to this mushroom right here.
Very nice shot, sir.
Next on the rotation, Caro.
Me. All
Dude,
right.
Protective Papa mode right there.
Wait. Oh yeah.
Show me a 19. That's a 19! That's a crit, baby!
Yes.
Okay. We're smiting this.
Okay.
We are doing the big damage. This is the damage dice pool. For anyone who was wondering.
Good
Oh,
lord.
fuck. That is something I
That's a
like
lot.
to see.
That's a lot.
Oh, I rolled. I need to do some math, so I'm just going to use a calculator. How do you like 60 damage?
That's fine.
How is
If
he
he's-
still
He's
standing?
still up. Oh shit.
How is he still up? What in the Jarn Arfuck are we
No,
dealing
don't.
with?
Just wait, I'm not out of attacks yet.
Like,
Wait.
Still doing his taxes.
That was attack number 1.
Oh god. Oh god.
Yes, a 14 misses.
It does.
And then a 25 hits.
That does.
That'll be another 16 damage.
Okay.
Does he look hurt?
He looks hurt. He is a little broken and bruised and bloody with all the hits you've been made against him. He's kind of holding his arm at this point, but he is still keeping his sword up.
Jesus.
All right. Well, that is turn.
Stubborn little shit.
Yep.
You know, I didn't expect you to live that long.
We're stronger than we look.
Good for you. Good for you.
And it is
Too
Silric's
bad you're on
turn.
the other side.
10, 15, 20. Okay, cool. Silric is gonna move. I can go on diagonal. He can go on diagonals, right?
Yes.
That's how this works. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 3 attacks.
Oh.
Come on, Silric.
Come on,
Ouch.
Silver.
Does not
His luck
hit.
had to run. His luck had to run out sometime, I guess.
Does
Maybe
hit.
not.
Maybe not.
Ooh.
Come on.
Nat 20, please.
Nat 20, nat 20, nat 20, nat 20. Damn.
No, but it will a
Yeah.
22 work?
Does hit. So 2
Cool.
of those hit.
Wait a second. What
This thing.
subclass is Silric?
I don't know that he is one.
Yes.
Oh, what is
By
it?
chance, champion?
Yes.
Yes. Thank you. Yes, he's
He
a
crits
yeah,
on 19 as well.
cool.
Making sure you know.
I think I did, but yeah, because I just looked it up. So just one. Oh wait, he gets
The
this. He gets this.
extended crit range.
He gets the strength modifier on this one.
Yes.
Yes.
So
Do some
+4 to
damage, sir.
each one.
Thank you. Eh,
That's rough.
5.
five.
Oh,
So only 10
that's
damage.
rough.
You
Minimum
watch as he
damage.
takes this damage, however. On his turn, he says, I've had enough of this.
What's he
Not again.
doing? What's he doing?
He is going, at risk of getting attacks of opportunity against him, is going to move here.
Okay, I don't get an attack of opportunity, but Silric does.
So Silric can make an attack against him, so just roll for another attack.
Just a 1d20.
Yep.
Does he still get the +8 if he
Yep.
uses the
Yep.
rapier? Okay, cool. 26.
Does hit.
That'll do. That'll do.
Come on.
That's 1d. That. Another 5.
Oh,
Still doesn't take him down. He's looking very hurt. However, he pulls out an amulet.
is he casting a spell off it?
He is.
Vi's gonna cast counterspell.
Oh.
The counter spell does not work.
Oh.
No check or anything?
Nope, it is an object.
Ah,
Much
Oh.
like your amulet, Caro. It is not him actively doing a spell. The object itself is casting it, and she casted the
Word.
counter spell on him. He is not actively doing it. He is sending you someplace.
Ha!
Uh-oh.
Watch me come back, bitch! Alright, where am I being attempted to send? And do I get to resist?
You do not get to resist.
Oof.
You are whisked away,
One moment.
and we will get to the conclusion of that next week.
bruh.
Ah!
Oh my god.
One moment. There we go.
I was like railroad in here.
It smells like railroad.
It's actually true.
Oh, the turn order didn't go away.
I
Oh, there
got it.
goes.
Anyways, thank you all for joining me
That was
today. It's
still
been an
4
abs-
hours. Shut up.
Yeah, it was 4 hours. I hope you had a wonderful day today. Remember, tomorrow we have Balgargag on this channel, as well as Tan's channel, Axo's channel. We will be playing all together, and it will be a fun time. As well as later on this week, we'll have more streams that all of us will probably be involved in. Definitely check everyone out. These videos will be up on Luka's channel. Hopefully later on this week we will be catching up, right, Luka? That's a yes. Anyways, have a wonderful day, guys. We're gonna go find someone. We're gonna go find
Woman shush.
Yes, I was gonna get shushed, whether I liked it or not.
You would have been chucked in the fucking bucket.
I oftentimes
gonna-
get chucked in the fuck it bucket. We are gonna find someone to raid. Let me get this pulled up. My computer is being extra slow today. I think today was fun.
That was
Yeah.
Of
awesome.
course. You think
Combat!
it's
For
fun.
the combat.
Yes,
You're
thank you
welcome.
for the combat.
I try to have a little bit of combat for each of you guys. Your other guys's will be coming Don't worry.
Oh
Ah,
no.
No,
I always
man.
have
Warning
combat for.
system.
We are gonna go attack Kabu. He is playing Helldivers. Again, show him extra love from us. Have a wonderful day, guys.
Democracy?
Stay safe, stay hydrated, and bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Right, so I got 1 bingo this session.
Nice.
Excellent.
What one was
Nes-
it?